Alright. Yeah, I'm live. 1 second. Let me make myself work. Hi, hello, by the way. It's me, everyone's favorite Iska. There we go. Okay. There's a kitten near my feet, I think. But I cannot be sure exactly where he is. Where did he go? Where did he come from? Nobody knows. Chat, how are y'all doing? Y'all having a good time? Y'all having a good day? Y'all having a good night? I say this, we're running ads at the second. Alright, let's see if this game is going to actually properly work, and if my reactive lighting is going to work. Alright, all that should work. It's not capturing the right thing. 1 second. Do the thing. Do we... no? No, it hates me. It's weird. It was working literally just a second ago. Oh, here we are. Here we are. I'm alive. I exist. I'm cool. Yippee! I've never played this game before. We're gonna play it. Oh, goodness. I can't look around in this tunnel. Can I sprint? I can sprint. Can I jump? That is... I see. Okay, so left mouse or space is zoom the hell in. Alright. This makes sense so far. Sensitivity is a little bit silly, but that's fine. Sensitivity is actually a lot silly. Let me fix this. FOV belongs up there. Yes, give me subtitles. Yes, give me a reticle. What the heck? Are you silly? No vignetting. I don't like vignetting. Vignetting, no. There we go. Controls, mouse softening? The hell? Nah, you better have that off. Weirdly floaty in the things, so. It's a little bit too slow. Let's put both of these up here. Well, that's about right. I'll get used to it. Oh, hello. Okay, so am I trying to connect these? I mean, the only one that's gonna be able to get over there is this one. Okay. That was on the other side. I keep wanting to jump. Heck, okay. I see. Okay, so we need... at least 2 more to be able to have this doing its thing. Hello, you. Charge that. Alright, so we want to go to the exit so far. So far this is making sense, but this is literally the first area. I have no clue if this is going to persist. Ooh, interesting. Cool, cool, cool. One moment. That would be... Doop, doop, doo. I do have to wonder... They're not all gonna be this easy. There's no way. Ooh, cool little couch. That's, that's just a shadow I'm seeing. Control does not crouch. This is unfortunate. Let's see, which way are we going with this? Yeah. Shush, I know. We're going this way. Alright, where does that lead? Like, that one led up somewhere. That's fine. I don't know nothing. Where's that? Okay, yeah, so we've got 2 of those. We still need this one. Which goes over there and over that wall, which is not... Nope, not down there at all. But that does lead into here, which is heading up there. Is there a good way for me to climb? I need the power to ascend. Like, that's working. Ah, that's a source. Somewhere around here. I might be missing it. But that just seems to go over the edge. Drape, and it's easy stuff. Oh, I'm silly. There are multiple exits. That makes a lot of sense, actually. And in so doing, I don't know where that other one went. It went up and over. So we're probably gonna have to sort that before we, like, actually leave this area, Let's see, if I swap the output on that one, is the door going to remain open? Find out. Experimentation's the only true way to find out these things. Yep, okay. Door's still open, all is still well. Very pretty. Ahaha! I can go to the ramparts. This is good. I see. Yeah.
I am standing on the threshold about to enter a room. It is a complicated business. In the first place, I must shove against an atmosphere pressing with a force of 14 pounds on every square inch of my body. I must make sure of landing on a plank, traveling at 20 miles a second around the sun. A fraction of a second too early or too late, the plank would be miles away. I must do this whilst hanging from a round planet head outward into space and with a wind of ether blowing at no one knows how many miles a second through every interstice of my body. The plank has no solidity of substance. To step on it is like stepping on a swarm of flies. Shall I not slip through? No. If I make the venture, one of the flies hits me and gives me a boost up again. I fall again and am knocked upwards by another fly, and so on. I may hope that the net result will be that I remain about steady, but if, unfortunately, I should slip through the floor or be boosted too violently up to the ceiling, the occurrence would be not a violation of the laws of nature, but a rare coincidence. These are some of the minor difficulties. I ought really to look at the problem four-dimensionally as concerning the intersection of my world line with that of the plank. Then again, it is necessary to determine in which direction the entropy of the world is increasing in order to make sure that my passage of the threshold is an entrance, not an exit.
Yeah, okay.
Verily, it is easier for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle than for a scientific man to pass through a door. And whether the door be barn door or church door, it might be wiser that he should consent to be an ordinary man and walk in, rather than wait till all the difficulties involved in a really scientific ingress are resolved. Arthur Eddington, 1927.
I mean, Arthur Eddington was right. That'd be how it be. Also, people really love coming up with some of the most pretentious ways to say things, huh? What's over here? Hello. Nothing much. Just a few cushions. The kitchen plays about my feet. This is normal. To us. There is no up here. It is unfortunate. What? I see. It's just a little recorder. That's cool. Oh, I can't fall off the ledge. I mean, that's a little bit unfortunate, but oh well. I say unfortunate, as though I need to fall off the ledge. But it would be interesting, perhaps nice even, to be able to. Let us see what lies back here. Every puzzle unlocks more puzzle. Very pretty full water. Ah, we have a door. With things upon it. Alright, do we want... Nope, okay. I'm going to assume we want to pass through each of these at least once. In which case... Yep. Yeah, I'm kind of cool about it. What the hell? Is the idea that I'm supposed to pass over that thing? Or is it that I'm supposed to not? Okay, no, I am not to pass in front of the triangle. No, I am wrong. Okay, is it that I am to pass on 3 sides of it at least? No. Okay. Okay, so I guess just not the one directly in front of it. Okay, that tracks.
Of all the communities available to us, there's not one I would want to devote myself to, except for the Society of True Searchers, which has very few living members at any time. Albert Einstein, 1924.
Yeah, sure, I'd buy that. I'm working off 3 hours of sleep. What are y'all doing? Who am I? Who are you? Why are you? When are you? Why did I solve this? To what end? Well, I mean, I assume that does something. Better to have done it than not done it, I suppose. There's a road here. It is the way that I progressed outward. I see. Let us do some exploration, then. I could have sworn that I heard something that was not myself. Hello. Interesting. Entirely normal. Nothing to see here. Alright, what are we doing here? Okay, nope. Do not have anything around the square. No, do have something around the square. Okay. Have to bridge the zone between, I guess. Yep, okay. Does that one work? Yes, okay. What is the pattern? We're not passing by a thing the same number of times. Is it that I need to pass by both of them? Is it that I need to pass between them? I think it's that I need to pass between them. Okay. If I go, like... this... Yep, okay. Oh! Yeah, okay, so I need to properly bisect it. Properly split all of the squares of one color off from the others. I need to do segregation. Don't take that out of context. Yeah, no, that's easy. Like, it's literally just do that, that. Shoop, shoop, shoop. Hey, Rat Bats, what's up? How you doing? Living life, living large, living the dream. I've never played this game before. I don't know what I'm doing. I say I don't know what I'm doing. I'm actually rather decent, I'd like to think, at deductive reasoning. I'm not going to claim that I am the end-all be-all of it, though. Let's see. So I can't go doing that, because that would block off my exit. It'll make you feel smart, then it'll kick your butt? Hell yeah. Okay, so we want to properly split those off. And then do that. There we go. I have no idea what that did, but I did it. That feels nice. I have a kitten on my desk. Come down to my lap, kitten. Let's see what we got over here. Structure. Hello, structure. What are we doing? Pass through the things? Okay. Yeah, we can do that again. No, not that one. Yeah, okay. Slightly different. I feel like there are multiple answers for some of these. And I mean, that's probably intentional. But like, thus far, it seems not the worst. Some puzzles do have multiple solutions, some have only one. Just the way I like it. Alright, I can't go starting here, because if I do, I am forced to go this way, and that leaves that one orphaned. Likewise, I can't start here, because then I'm forced to go that way, leaving this one orphaned. I have to start from this one. And I have to go that way. Have to go this way. Okay, I don't know what that did, but I did it. I feel like that's just gonna be the ongoing theme here, is I don't know what I did, but I did it. I'm just being presented with puzzles. I like puzzles. The place I used to work used to have a daily puzzle thing that would get put out. Oh, hello. Okay, okay. So we've got a no orphans and a... I hate calling these segregations, but that's what they are. Okay, so... Why are there 3 exits? Okay, so I'm not going to start here, because, again, can't do that. That'll orphan stuff. If I start here, then I have to do that. But I also have to split these two. So, can't do that. That'll orphan stuff. Can't do this one, because that'll orphan stuff. So it has to be this one. And I think I can do that. And if I do this right... I can include that, exclude that. Yeah, okay, there we go. That works. Good stuff. But yeah, I really like the way that a lot of these logic puzzles have that sort of thing built in, where they'll have false leads, but if you know the rules well enough, you're able to look at it and be like, oh yeah, no, that's an obvious, like, no-go. 1 second. Gotta take a sippy. Also, is my reactive icon working? Let me see. Yep, okay. I do turn blue against the blue sky. I do turn shadowy against the shadows. This is good. I could see this from outside. What are you? Do I... Ah, hello. Oh, cool. Hexagon time. Oh. I can't interact with it. I may just have to remember this. Screenshot noise. But let me, just so that I don't have to screenshot, don't have to rely on the screenshot. Yeah, it's literally just... Yeah, it's just snake it through. Okay, good, good. I don't know where I'm gonna use that, but I'm gonna lodge it somewhere in my brain. What's over here? A place I can't go. The marina. Yeah, okay. We're good. These are still, like, super beginner stuff, so... Surely I'm about to get kicked hard in the guts. And it will hurt. And then someone will come out and laugh at me. And it'll be great. Because it's fun for them. And I like when I can make stuff fun for people. Yeah, that's how this works. Huh. Okay, that's... I'm understanding. Yeah, something's gonna power that, and then I can probably solve a puzzle on that. That'd make sense. Hello. How are you? Hi thing. This is an interesting way of it being. Okay, no, yeah. I don't know what 2 triangles means. I did figure out from one earlier that one triangle pointing to a thing seemed to not want that specific side to be connected. I don't know what 2 would mean. I don't know what the implications are there. I'm sure we're gonna find out at some point. That's fun. I need to get down from here. This is dangerous. I'm in danger of becoming too silly. Also, yeah, I have a Discord. It's cool. Let's see. Oh. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. I love the mirrors. We're doing lathing. Huh. Okay. What are the MPs? Where does that go? I'll find out soon. First... those simply seem to be shapes. I'm not sure what to make of them, so I'm going to hold off on drawing any conclusions about them. Huh. Melty. They're making glass here. That's really cool. Nice glassmaker's kiln. I cannot go in the water. My shoes will get wet! I cannot get my shoes wet. It would be a sensory nightmare, as they say. Let's see, alright. Yeah, give me that mirror ring. Alright. Doop doo 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 doo. Hell yeah, okay. I cannot go that way. I have to go down and up. And over. And can I just go up here? I can. Okay, so I could just go up and up. That works. Alright, what's gonna be the final one? I beg your pardon? Oh, interesting. Okay. I can't access that far one, so it's gonna have to be one of these. Oh, I'm seeing, I think. Yeah, okay, so that. Out, up, in. Huh? Okay. So I only needed to solve one of them? Okay. I didn't have to solve the other one? Okay, whatever. Could have sworn That really seems like there's going to be something for me to do on that. Nice little sandcastle. I mean, if you're working with the stuff, might as well, right? Ah, here we go. Okay, okay. Oh, this is just all the Symmetry House. Oh, this is awesome. I love the Symmetry House. Behind the boathouse. Do you wanna die? Okay, so. Can't do that, can't do that. What can I do? Can't go there, can't go there. Can't go there. My vision does not allow me to do that. That's fine. Okay, we're going the other way. Screw that. And can't do that. I could go that way, but to what end? To this end, perhaps? Not quite. There we go. Alright. This one gets weird and distorted. That's fine. Okay, so let's see. If I just pull this down like so. Okay, that's easy. And then the weirdy. Cool. But this seems to just be determining that warping of the surfaces is entirely possible. Good to know and cool to know. What the hell are you? I have faith that I'll find out eventually. But also, what the hell? Alright, let's keep it going. Now then, Green Line, tell me, where do you lead? Monolith? Monolith? Hello, Monolith? Dad is a basalt pillar. I say, it's octagonal, rather than hexagonal like basalt normally is. Weird. Not bad, but weird. Alright, no orphan one. Okay. Have to do that way. If I do this way, it'll orphan something, so I have to go this way. Have to go that way. Easy. Okay, we'll get to that one soon enough. That one's just locked off. Ah, a beginning. Good, good, good. Mirrored. Got it. Cool. Honestly, this is just those puzzles that they used to occasionally give us back in grade school that are like, do the thing, draw the thing through all of the lines, and don't screw up. Like, oh, okay, I can draw the line through all of the thingies. Nope. Huh. Okay, but we have to go here. Maybe out and around and back? Yeah, okay. The double back strat worked. Good, good. Alright. Rotational symmetry on this one. Cool, cool. Can't cross that way. Could go out. To what end? I'm not sure. I'm gonna opt to give myself a little bit more room. Have to go there. If I go here, I have to do that. Have to do this. But if I instead loop out, I can do that. No. Looping out didn't quite work. Hmm. Nope, that's too dangerous. Okay, no, I see. I see what it is. I see what it is. Good, good, good. Alright, next one. Okay, so I could just lunge. I can't do that. That's bad. Okay, so it's gonna have to be from here back to start with, which means it has to be here to here to start. Let's just try going a little bit crazy mode with it. Crazy mode worked. Okay. I wasn't expecting it to, but sometimes you just gotta go a little bit crazy mode on it. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, sure. Sure. Actually, this is nice, I think. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Okay. Yellow must go there. Yeah, there's definitely multiple ones for that one. Hmm. Easy. My wrist hates me. Always and forever, my wrist loathes me. It wants me to die. Painfully and badly. It screams at me. Its loathing knows no bounds. Okay. So I think... I should do this. No. No. That's... Because Because, like, I can't do that. That's bad. But I can't do... No, I would need to do that. Which is not going to work, because then if I try to pull this forward, there's no way for me to cross the yellow to get that blue. Like, there just isn't. I guess I could surge outward, but that's not going to work either. So it has to touch there. And I can't push that there, or else it will cover the thing. I could maybe just, like, go for it this way. Nah, but then that doesn't get that last one there. Like, however I end this, it has to end in this spot right here, going over. So, like, that, if it actually got the other stuff. So how do I stretch this to get those? Because, like, I can't do here, because then I'm not going to do the thing. But I could... I mean, maybe. Yeah, there we go. That's good. That's good stuff. I ain't gonna claim to be the best, but I am gonna claim to be playing the game. Alright, so we got the blue. Blue has to end in that top right one, I think. What the heck? Who messaging me? Nintendo of America? Well, that's nice. Anyway. Yeah, can't do that. So it would have to be... Let's see, so if we do that, then we can pull that over. Do that, and then literally whatever it takes for this. Yay! Alright. Now we have to do similar, but with different criteria. I'm enjoying this. I love doing similar things, but with different criteria. She said, casually tossing a rock aside. Interesting. Okay, so I can't do that. That will screw me over. If I instead do this... Zoop up. Do that. Easy. Why is the yellow dying out? Why? Who did this? Hack, did you do this? Oh. Huh? Okay, no, this one is rotational. I'm seeing. a little bit hard to... Can I... No, I am still incapable of running over myself. Cool. So, let's see. I'm gonna go over here and up. And then over, then back, and... Yep. Oh my goodness, come on. That's how we gotta do this? Okay, I guess. That is good advice. That is good advice, Rat. Every person is unique. Each will take a different approach. Go at your own pace. There is no time limit. True, true, true. Let me see. Okay, so... Zoop. Now, I'm not saying that I'm fantastic at this. Okay. I'm sorry, the rocks. The rocks? What, you want me to go... to trace the shape of the rocks? Yes, okay. Thought maybe. Okay, that one is tall. Yeah, okay. Oh, right, it has a reflection that I can see. That's cool. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm loving this. This is scratching my brain in, like, all the right ways. Hello, what are you? Am I supposed to align myself for this one? No. Is there a something over there that I'm not seeing? It's just the one, isn't it? Depth on depth on depth and more depth. Okay. I need to stop and consider this, because while I absolutely could just, like, brute force this, like, there are only so many options that this can have. Only so many solutions. And it's not gonna be this. No. I do find myself wondering. Okay, yeah, that one's gonna focus on that. That one is a different angle. That's gonna be... Check over at the boathouse. Or I guess the glass smithery. I have a feeling that the stones over there have a key. Or at least I hope they do. If they don't, I am going to be concerned. Alright. Let me see. No. That doesn't quite give me the angle. That one doesn't seem to be a part of any other structure. Maybe from the roof? At this point, I'm just working on the... I'm not gonna say assumption, I'm gonna say the hypothesis that things that there is definitely a solution around. Okay, so that could be like that, maybe. I don't know. But like, it's not any of the jut up a tiny bit ones. Unless there is one that I did not correctly try. Which might be the case. I, in fact, do not know. I am just a woman doing puzzles for the fun of the puzzles. Follow the green line. I swear, it feels like it's gotta have something to do with those. Like, those ones are just right there. And this one has to do with these, presumably. Maybe I need to re-examine the previous ones. Alright, so we've got... This one is high, low, mid, up. Yeah. High, low, mid, up. That's the same rock model. I don't think they're saying that's the thing, though. That one over there, though... That looks like... Ha! Yeah, I was right. Sorry if that one was practically illegible on the stream. But yeah, I was like, what if it's that one, those ones over there? And lo and behold, it was. Alright, what are we looking at with these? This one is weird as hell. Okay, Nope, okay, so... This one is respecting that, it seems. Outside of all of them. Okay. Yeah, no, that tracks. That tracks. Okay, good, 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 good. No doubt, no doubt. Hello? Huh, the trees. Mid, low, mid, high? Mid, low, mid, high. Yeah, hell yeah. They told me my puzzle-solving skills would never amount to anything. No one told me this. Also, is that... That's just it for this one? No... No place to go after that? Okay. Circle around, I guess. Up to the here. Easy. What's down here? At last, I found the goal of goodness. Okay. That's... Yeah, that's not going to be confusing at all. No, it's fine. It's actually fine. Oh, wait, what the hell? I actually have yellow. Okay, okay, so that one just won't do because I need to do the yellow here. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that I'm the best to ever do it, but I ain't stupid. Alright, should, and do the thing. Mm-hmm. Up to big loop squiggle. Up to big loop squiggle. They have to mirror. Cool. Okay, this is tracking. This is tracking so far. These also have to mirror. Got it. Okay, so... I have to go... If I'm gonna do that, it's gonna have to be like this. Okay. Let me seal this in my memory for a second, because it's just do that, go low, double back, go forward. Alright, so left, low, up, double back, go forward. Yep, okay. Good, good, good. Okay, we still don't have any special things to do over here. That's fine. Got another one of these panels. A lot like the one that was over there, but still can't do anything with it. Oh, goodness. Okay, so 3 of these are going to result in an orphaned course, so it has to be this one. Which is, frankly, just so easy. Come on. That's not correct. It was... Hello? What the hell? Did I just get locked? Did I just lock myself? Damn it. Back. That's incorrect. That's bad. Okay, okay, I just have to do the thing right. Left, low, up, double, back, do the low. Left, low, up, double, back, low-ish. Okay, okay, we're back. Left, low, up, it's... Huh? Oh, it's rotated. It's rotated. Okay, okay. Left, up, down, up. Okay. There we go. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Uh-huh. Yeah, I got you. Where are we shooting? What are we shooting? Spinning something up. Ah, to the summit. Yeah, that tracks. Okay, so somehow there's a puzzle over there that has another one of these, I think. Or something like it. Something close enough to it, anyway. But I'm not sure how I get power to it. There might be an underwater location? It would make some sense. I'm actually able to see a little bit under the water. Not well enough. I'm going to redo this because I would rather not have it just, like, totally screwed up like it currently is. Okay, and if I... Am I also able to do the middle path? Okay. Up, out, up. Okay, so I can't seem to do both. Which is unfortunate. I feel like I should be able to do both. Something is going to allow me to do something with this, but I don't know what. I don't know what this... I feel like there's got to be a particular way that I could do something with this. I have to analyze it, but there's not... No, that's... There's literally... No, this is one of those ones where I don't think I see any alternative solutions. Wait a minute. That's something lit up on top there. Is there a puzzle from the roof also? Thought these might just be alluding to the symmetrical nature of these puzzles. These are all inverses of each other. Why is this one elevated? Hi, Nemo. Neilmu. How you doing? Neil. What? Okay, so... Oh. That's silly. That's literally the one that I did to get in. I might be looking in the wrong place, but if I am, I'll figure it out. Nope, that is literally just a cable laid across that. Wrong way. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, you're telling me that I got the entry code to this place purely by coincidence? Just because I wanted to be silly about it? Yeah, I guess I did. Because just going up... Oh. hello. I see, okay. Okay, I didn't... It wasn't by pure happenstance. There is some particular way that I need to do this. Or am I silly? This door shows orange. I might be chasing a red herring. But I feel like there's gotta be something. Like, one of these is the correctest answer. Like, obviously each of these is like the inverse or counterpart to the other. How do I get power to this, though? There is a way, I'm certain of it. I swear there's meaning to these pots. Beyond just, this is the one you selected. I might be chasing a red herring. I think there is a high likelihood that I'm chasing a red herring. I'm going to stop messing with this, and I'm going to go find some more puzzle. We have a little bit of Sahara here. Cool. Nice little bit of desertification. 1 second. What? My wife wants to know if she should bring food. I like it when she has food. For me. Alright, so... there are these. Oh my goodness. She's asking if I want Wendy's. Hell yeah. Yes, hi Neil Mill. How you doing? Where's the laser come from? It came from the mirror set of puzzles. Oh, excuse me. Game's very pretty. They did a good job making it prettyful. Yeah, the little peninsula of Symmetronimus. That's words. I can say words. Ooh, okay, we got another laser here, it looks like. At least, structurally it looks extremely similar to the laser thing from over yonder, so... yeah, we've got light shafts coming down here. Set at regular intervals. Various of these discs, it's unclear if they are... no, these are phases of the moon. Okay, yeah, this is all lunar stuff. Sol and Luna. Alright, so we've got the new moon. I'm going to say that's a gibbous, crescent, and half. Why are they in that order? Why is that over there? Interesting. Okay, so half moon there, and another half moon here. Okay. That crescent remains crescent there. Can I do something here? No. That is an indication of soul. That's another icon of soul. Alright, so the gibbous crosses the half moon here, which I think would put a quarter, it'd either be a quarter or a gibbous over there. Judging by the way that this is, I'm gonna say probably quarter. I can't touch this. Oh, okay, so these direct lines appear to be basically complete the thing. That's gibbous, that's crescent. This is crescent, crescent. Okay, I'm wrong. Well, let's proceed and see if anything makes itself apparent. Okay. Those are panels with something on them. Good luck to me figuring out what. I'll get there. Yeah, taking all of the notes that I can. This is, I'm gonna say, intriguing situation. Hello, flower. Nice flower. Alright. What do we got out here? Shuhada. This is another pedestal, presumably for another icon of Solar Luna. Not that I would necessarily know which one, but a lot of solar imagery seems to be pointing towards the sun. Anything I can do with this? Not that I can tell. There's the waves, boats, normal. A star or something in between. This temple, perhaps? It's been shattered. Something down there. Hello, puzzles. I liked Symmetry Island a lot. The fact that one of the puzzles was literally just like, yeah, okay, so you've done the symmetry bit, but what if you now had to get tripped up by the fact that this last one is rotation and not direct symmetry the way you're used to. Hello. Okay, this one, let's see, is it gonna be that? No. Nope, it's not that. Just don't touch it? Wait, is it... Oh, okay. Oh. Are the triangles only pass it in this direction? Interesting. If true. Well, I mean, I got that, so that's nice. I don't know what that does for me, but I'm assuming that it's a mist/riven sort of, you did a thing, something happened on the island. Oh my great googly moogly. The hell? Well, yeah, I know I have to start there, but... Okay, let's see. If I do... this... I think I've already fucked it. Oh, goodness. No. Okay, if my hypothesis about this one is correct, can't approach it that way. I have to approach it this way. But then those two there. Now, okay, I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm gonna have to wait until I do the one that actually explains what the frost this is. As cool as this is, I don't know what it is. So, I'm gonna wait. Like, I would assume that those would be, like, the shape expanded. But I don't know. And if I don't know, then I can't reliably do a puzzle that works based on the thing. Sometimes I just have to trust the game designers. Cool little solar thing. Not really sure what it could mean. Okay, we've got this. This has scratches on it. Can't crouch. I can tell that it starts in the middle and ends. Where does it end? Around the bend. Yep, okay. The fact that I'm not the first one to do this one does make it interesting. Nope. Damn it. And I don't have a good way of seeing the rest of that one. Not without altering that. Okay, it's fine. We know that that one goes there. Can't see any scratch marks on those to go making an actual educated guess on that. This one also appears to have no scratch marks. But I think I just need to get a good angle. Hello. Yeah, because you go up there. Yeah, you go up there and come out there, but you don't... Can't... Ugh. Like, all I know about this one is that it goes up. And then comes back. I don't know how. But, now that I think about it, there are only so many ways that this can go. So it's not all the way out, it's not all the way in, which means that it has to now be any of 3 options. So there's this one, there's this one, this one, and that's it. Let's start with the fun jagged one. Hello, can I please? Thank you. Damn it. Okay, well, we know it's not that fun jagged one. Without the ability to see the glare properly, it's kind of difficult to do it the most correctest way. That's words. There is no more glare I can play off there. Ah, frustrating. But we've eliminated stuff. I don't like going by process of elimination on these. It feels cheap. But it's what I have, so... You know, whatever. Play the cards I'm dealt, I guess. Ooh. Oh, wait, can I get around behind this? Please and thank you. I don't have a good angle on it. Hell. Hell world. The sun is there. Okay, well, I guess the good angle might be up there. Hello, sun? Sunlight. Sunlight doesn't want to show there. Frustrating. Hello. I can't crouch. Can I? One moment, let me see. Is there... Let me see. There is no crouch. Shame. I was so hoping there'd be a crouch button. I can get, like, real up close and that does stuff. So I know it's not ending there. Doesn't tell me enough. Or swimming, yeah. Yeah, there's no crouching, no jumping, no running, no swimming. Which, I mean, is fine, but... Well, maybe something else will... Hello. Rotate? What'd that do? That did something. Oh my goodness. Oh my stars. I didn't have to brute force it at all. I didn't have to brute force it whatsoever. You, down. Can't do that one. No access to the light of the sun there. Well, there's an angle. Good. Okay, so that one goes across like that. The implication could be... the implication that I thought might be was wrong. If I can't see it, I can't complete it. But now I know. Come on. Let me... There we go. Hell yeah. Okay. Now you rotate. Face the sun. Face the sun, heathen. Alright, so it's gonna go all the way to down. Ends it down. There's not a good angle from up here. But I might have a decent angle. Yep, hello. I could get all the way up there. How, though? Is there just... There are stairs. Good. I feel like there'd be something up here. Something that I have to interact with. I wouldn't know for certain, though. One moment. Nope, settings. Brought my not FPS, my field of view. But I can actually see what the hell it is. It really is a shame there's no zoom button. Ah, there we go. Yep. Turn my FOV to my beloved 115. Okay, I would have been able to see that without. But it's fine. Hello. Alright. So those have all done the thing. What did that unlock? Because it did unlock something. Wait, there's something back there. Okay, that unlocks going down below. Good, good, good. Heck yes. Okay. Finally. Can I back up? No, my S key is just broken. That's cool. Okay, so that one jogs across that edge. Okay, so that one starts there, jogs up and over. There's going to be a way to go around, but I don't know what it is. I could just brute force. I absolutely am capable of brute forcing this. Like, it's... I know where that one starts. I know part of how that one progresses. I feel like that's not the right way to do this. I think I was correct. That is not, in fact, the right way to do this. Hello. Alright, let's see. Center light. Good glare. Okay. So we know that ends... Okay, so it starts... like so, and ends there. Okay, which one of you is going to cast light? That one. Okay. So this one, we know, zigzags across that area. Alright, so then that means it has to be like so. Yep. There we go. And there's going to be another one that actually shows what the hell's up with that. Probably. I'm making a lot of assumptions, but... let's try that one. No. No, that does nothing. Turn them all off. Like, there's gonna be a correct way to do this one. I don't have... Oh, wait a minute. No, this is... Yeah, okay, so... I think... Yeah, okay, so we know that this one at least has that much. It's not gonna be that, but we know that much at least. Let's say... goodness gracious. That one. Okay, so it goes up, and it comes from over. Which tells me that it could be... like a so. But, there's a non-zero chance that I forget bits of this. Using a notebook to write stuff down would probably be to my advantage. Alright, so we know that it definitely traces down over that. Comes up. And does this. Yep. Alright, turn off these lights. They're giving me a headache. Good stuff. Let's get another laser. Oh, hey. Interesting. Yeah, sure, why not? So we're working with mirrors this time. The hell's your deal? It's just missing a portion of it. Has it been shot? Something has occurred here. Something has changed. I don't know, Wicked. Alright, what is over here? Alright. Yeah, that's easy. Whoop. Zwoop, zwoop. Easy. Okay, that's that, and... Cool, so... Up, over, jag up, and down. Up, down, jag up, then down. Where does it go? Does it go into the fucking... I don't know what the hell that's doing. I don't like to look at that. Gotta go over here? Okay, sure. And this one is deliberately blocking us off, so it's going to be down, up, down, up, up. Okay. Down, up. No, no, come back. There we go. Down, up, up. Good stuff. Okay. Where is that? Okay, that's just the way forward. Good, good. Good stuff. Imagine. Imagine being Puzzle's girl. Imagine being someone who does a puzzle. The hell? Well, I turned something on. That's not sinister at all. Oh, goodness. Okay. Hi. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, so this one is... Oh my great googly moogly. This chamber will flood gradually. Okay, so we're starting in the... Bloody hell. Yeah, that one. Oop, shoop, shoop. That one's not gonna do. No, go down. Reverse it. Flip it, twist it, reverse it, kill it. That's words. That's right, that's what you gotta do. Flip it, twist it, reverse it, kill it. That's what Mom always said. My goodness, it just keeps going down, huh? I don't have a good way of getting glare on that. I see. Okay, so we're going to have this one. Just need to remember to invert it the correct way. 1 second. Okay, so it's down, around, and up. Okay. That's gonna be from this side. It's right. Yeah. Yep. There we go. That's right. 1 second. I need to do a thing real quick. Where the hell... My eyes are harming me. Why are my eyes harming me? What did you do? Pack, you have harmed me. I say this, you haven't. You didn't do anything? Oh yeah? Then why do my eyes hurt so many? Checkmate. Ah, heck. That's a bad angle. Alright, so I'm gonna want to go up, jag down and to the right, then follow around up. Okay. Try blinking. Yeah, that might help. Okay, this one's... Is this one easy? Please tell me this one's easy. That one's easy. Why was that one easy? Also, if you couldn't tell, yes, I am the sort who likes the water temple. Can't look farther down, which is awkward as hell. Why can't I look down? I can look up, I can't look down. Who the hell decided that I can't look down? Oh, bloody hell. Oh, that one's gonna be fun. Okay, well, at least we know a portion of it. It's gotta be bottom right-ish? Whatever, there's gonna be a better angle for this. There has to be. Wait a minute, hello? Ah, okay, that angle gets me something. Okay, so it just sort of goes jaggy to get into that. That's fine. Okay, so this end bit is jaggy like that. Cool. Good to know. Am I gonna be able to get the right angle on it for any of these directions? No. Okay, that's sad. We just sort of know that it goes jaggy into it, and that's... okay, I think I have an idea. No. Come on. You are the corner. There we go. Up? No. No, I need a better... angle mature. There we go. Hello. Okay. So I'm gonna have it do that. Go up, and then it just jaggies in. Okay. Flat, jaggy in. Damn it. Okay, is it then actually this? It is, in fact, actually that. Okay, good. Well, that's that one done. Good, that room was giving me a headache. I'm gonna drink some fluid, actually. That might help me, you know, not have as much of a headache. Delicious fruit punch. More of this. Okay, starting with that, it goes around, down, over, and down. Ooh, okay, this one's fun. Yeah, okay, so this one goes to the second. Oh, hi. Hey, cutie, what are you doing? Yeah, this one's cute. This one is literally cute. Like, if you can't appreciate this one, like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you can't appreciate the cutes. Like, it's... This one... I love this panel. This panel is my precious daughter. This panel can do nothing wrong. What the heck are you? Oh my goodness. Okay. Sure. All the way to the side. Diag down the middle. All the way up top and out. Which side? Left. Okay. Good. Okay. You are facing the wrong way. Look up. Ah, well, that's simple. What? Oh. Oh, I did it, silly. No, no, don't you dare. You're going that way. Okay, stop it. Go back down. I can't select neither, so just stop and go down. Let's see. That should send up another laser if I do that. Is there anything else that I need to do in this room? There is more hallway over there. No, wait, but I want the more hallway. I wanted more hallway. Well, whatever. I'll be back down. And that will do a thing. Alright. Laser number 2. Let's get into position so that we can see this one do. Okay, so it's just going to extend up. Laser directly over that way would be incorrect, so it's going to be rotating, right? Surely. I'm doing the exact thing that you're not supposed to do by what the hell? Okay. That's... Huh? I mean, I guess you are a... No, you're shifting colors. Where are you going? Oh my goodness, there's still so much. the hell is that? That's a mirror. I have to adjust a mirror. Okay, no, that tracks. That's fine. This is fine. This is okay. That's nothing to worry about. This is okay. It's stop worrying. Oh, bloody hell. Please face that way. Yeah, this direction exactly should be the normal. Yep. Okay, that is in fact the normal. I was correct. Good, good, good. Very glad to know that I am not completely silly. Oh, who am I kidding? I am completely silly, and that's a good thing. Everybody loves me for my sillies. Oh, the little reservoir. That's cute. Little aqueduct sort of thing. What is... It's another pillar. Surely there will be something that emerges about those pillars that I'm supposed to do. As of yet, I don't know. Is that an apple? Is that supposed to be some reference to someone? What the hell? No, there's got to be something that, like, connects to that. Ah. I see. No, that tracks. I'm not doing that right now. I'll come back to that. That's a thing that will sidetrack me if I let it. No, instead, we're going to go back, and I'm going to check out that extra bit of place under the excavation site. You know, I am a little bit disappointed that there wasn't more Sol and Luna type stuff going on here, but I'm not actually all that mad. I'm not mad, actually, at all. That's just cool. Not what I expected, but what I did get is very interesting and cool, and I like it. Do 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 do. The path. The path. The path. Alright. Now, what the hell is... Interesting. Well, I just did something. Looks like it was the thing I was supposed to do. Hell if I know exactly what, though. I'm glad that I trusted my instincts that there was something yet to do down there, though. Okay, so that did something. The laser does not appear to have been powered up or anything. That just sort of did a thing and then made a noise. That's gonna be a very mist/riven. Something has changed on the island. Whatever. I want to see if I can find the other way down into those catacombs. But, frankly, first I need to... Get these branches out of my face. Frankly, I first need to make sure that I don't have stuff just, like, left laying around in the space between. So, like... I've done that. This is something. But not something I can do anything with. At least not from that angle. Maybe there's something more that I need to do first? There's something that'll overlap it. Not that I'm seeing. Alright. Well, I did these few Orchardly puzzles. Those led me over that way. I guess... Yeah, because it looks like the... Yeah, because the laser is perfectly aligned with those ventilation shafts. Which means that something along this laser spinally, which is probably whatever's going on with that chamber down there, leads back to the chamber where this laser got lifted up. I have a feeling that this orchard puzzle is going to lead the way down. Alright, so this is right, left, right, right. Right, left, right, right. Oh, that's a satisfying noise. Where is... Ah, hello. Okay, so you... Are you right? Okay, okay, no, that identifies it. The missing branch. Okay, so left, right, right, left. Oh, that's a very good sound. I like that one a lot. Okay, where are we missing a thing? That one. Okay, which means that that one is on the leftward branch. So, left, right, right, right. Well, that's easy. Left, right, right. And now we have access. Good. Good, good, good. There is a broken branch there. Which means we're dealing with a mirror. So, right, left, left, right. I say mirror. Mirror/rotation. Doesn't really matter that much. This one has broken off branches all over the place and no evident fruit. How many broken off branches does the chart have? 1, 2, 3. How many do I count? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, so I want to guide it to the one broken off branch that isn't on the chart. So we've got 1, 2, 3. That one's on the chart. 1, 2, 3. That one's on the chart. Right, left, right, left. cute little structure. Hello. I see those orange lines. You can't fool me. You cannot fool me. Where the hell... Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go insane. Yeah. Hearts and various cardiological things. Mysteries of the heart. Bonsai. That's one that got broken off and apparently used for a snack, it looks like. Okay, so that just goes there, and I can't see through the bushes. I'm going to assume buried. Probably going into this tower, if I had to guess. Well, let's follow this around right. And see if we can find what's up. Or what's down. We need to identify a direction. Hello. Yeah, I see you. And don't think I don't. I can't pull it farther. This is going to need to be rotated some kind of way. Draw to windmill. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I could do something with this. It will spin. One of these has... Ah, I see. Ugh. Okay, no, I'm seeing how this goes. Feels funky, but very cool, I think. Oh. Well, it went somewhere. Where did it go? It went that way. I can't see where exactly, though. I only did one. Is there more? Is there more to be done? I wonder. I think I can find more to be done. Go the other way. It's not going the other way. Or is it? Did that one just halt it? I think that just halted it. Well, it did something, and so I guess I'm going to have to be satisfied with that for the moment. Let's see. Yeah, that just put on the brakes. Okay, what's down here? Is this This looks like it's our tunnel. But no assuming such things. Huh. Yeah, I'm not keen on making assumptions, but this does seem like it's our thing. Okay, it's another exclusion puzzle. There's stuff in there. Oh, hey! Hey, I know that one. I know that one. Or at least I know a hexagon code thing. Anyway, this one is like super easy. Ha.
Well, that's no better a solution than any of the others, is it? So, in the end, have we learned anything from this look at why the world turned out the way it did that's of any use to us in our future? Something, I think. That the key to why things change is the key to everything. How easy is it for knowledge to spread? And that in the past, the people who made change happen were the people who had that knowledge, whether they were craftsmen or kings. Today, the people who make things change, the people who have that knowledge, are the scientists and the technologists who are the true driving force of humanity. And before you say, what about the Beethovens and the Michelangelos? Let me suggest something with which you may disagree violently. That at best, the products of human emotion, art, philosophy, politics, music, literature, are interpretations of the world that tell you more about the guy who's talking than about the world he's talking about. Second-hand views of the world, made third-hand by your interpretation of them. Things like that, as opposed to this. Know what it is? It's a bunch of amino acids, the stuff that goes to build up a worm or a geranium or you. This stuff's easier to take, isn't it? Understandable. Got people in it. This scientific knowledge is hard to take because it removes the reassuring crutches of opinion, ideology, and leaves only what is demonstrably true about the world. And the reason why so many people may be thinking about throwing away those crutches is because, thanks to science and technology, they have begun to know that they don't know so much, and that if they are to have more say in what happens to their lives, more freedom to develop their abilities to the full, they have to be helped towards that knowledge that they know exists and that they don't possess. And by help towards that knowledge, I don't mean give everybody a computer and say, help yourself. Where would you even start? No, I mean trying to find ways to translate the knowledge, to teach us to ask the right questions. See, we're on the edge of a revolution in communications technology that is going to make that more possible than ever before. Or, if that's not done, to cause an explosion of knowledge that will leave those of us who don't have access to it as powerless as if we were deaf, dumb, and blind. And I don't think most people want that. So what do we do about it? I don't know. But maybe a good start would be to recognize within yourself the ability to understand anything, because that ability is there, as long as it's explained clearly enough. And then go and ask for explanations. And if you're thinking right now, what do I ask for? Ask yourself if there's anything in your life that you want changed. That's where to start.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Hell yeah. I dig it. Now, what is... Hello? Hi, thing, what are you doing? Alright, so I may only pass it in that direction. And that's correct. Okay. Good. One tells only lies, one tells only truth? Nope. Okay, so this is... Are these the same thing? Functionally? How then can I reasonably ensure that I do this? So I definitely don't know how to do that one. I might know how to do this one. But this one, I need to put a line between each and every one of these, and I can't. That was a... Oh. Wait a minute. Hello. It made itself easier? Oh. What? The hell? What the hell? Okay, so... Treat that space as nothing. And that space is white? Okay, treat that space as nothing. Yes, it would be that. Hello? If I do the mirror... Am I unable to allow these to do that thing? Okay, that one's just wrong. If I attempt this... Okay, what the hell? Yeah, that turns that one white. Are they revealing a hidden truth? No? Okay, wait, so I'm able to make that happen. Oh. No. Maybe, though. If I do that, turn that one that color. No. Okay. I can't split those. If I just... Oh. Oh. Huh. And if I attempt to circumvent it the other way, it kills that one. Huh. Okay, so those will each destroy one. I need to have one of each one on the wrong side. Okay. No, that makes sense. That does make sense. I'm still not sure what's up with this one. Like, this seems very strange. In a way that I'm not sure. And there's no indication as to how this does proceed to work. I'll come back for it. Just gonna bookmark that in my brain. Oh. Well, that, leads me to a new place. That is not where I was hoping to go. I could just get here. That's interesting. There's another one of those. I can't do anything because nothing... Can I do anything with the buoy? No. Not right now, anyway. Hello? I think I see something, though. No? No? Okay. What if I come down here and turn and... Hey, wait a minute. Do I... Oh. Okay, I need to open that door. And I need something to move this. Okay, is it that I need to not interrupt these? Do I need to break them up? No, okay. I do not understand how those work yet. I'm sure I'll learn. I just haven't yet. And whatever the hell's going on here... I can't do it just yet. Shame. I bet that's going to be accessible from over there. Oh, hello. Okay, so that's going to be mid-high, low, low, mid. What? Oh, okay. 23102. 23102. Hell yeah. Symmetry. Get it? It's a pun. It's a pun because trees. I'm so funny sometimes. Everybody love me and nobody hate me, and what the hell? I see. Okay. Sunlight, where am I starting? Okay, so I'm starting in the bottom left. What the hell? Okay, yeah. Alright, bottom left. Squiggle that. That should work. Yep. There we go. Oh. For a moment there, I thought that was, like, a vine. And not, like, a tree. Not a cable, but I can be silly. Aw, hell nah. Wait a minute, we have all the things that we need to actually navigate this. That's easy. Okay, one of these branches has a bit snapped off of the very end. That one. Yeah, it's that one has the end gone. This one is the one that is whole, and it's the third one. From the end, I think. Yep. Alright, that tracks. The pink, that one goes up there. Still don't understand this, but I'm sure that I will. Given both time and effort. It's another glare. Okay, that's cool. I need to get on top. Hey there, little guy. Here comes San Francisco. Alright, let's see. So that's gonna be... This is fine. Let's see. So that's gonna be... like so, I think? Inshallah. Hell yeah. Okay, what's next? We've already done the stuff up here. Is it... Where's that cable go? Oh my goodness, I need... 2 more? How would I... Oh my goodness. I see. The unbroken path. Unmarred by shadow. And now... The last one... would have to be something that gets up there. What do I have that indicates that? I don't see anything that marks the spaces in any particular way. Unless we're working with tree? Is there something around here to indicate tree? I'm not seeing anything that indicates tree. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that... Do I have to cross a shadow each time? Okay. But I can start here. And I haven't started here for one of these. I don't... I don't think I'm having to do, like, the blackout stuff again. I've already done the shadows. These vines concern me. The way that they have died makes me think that there is something to be gleaned. But they don't end in the top left-hand corner. I need something that ends top left. Not these shadows. Wait. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay, that tracks. Yeah, so over, around, up, over, down, over. Yeah. Memorization is a thing. Okay, so it's up left. Oh, goodness. Come on. Bring it around. Do that. Up, down, over. Up. Damn it. What'd I do? What did I do? I did something wrong. What did I do wrong? Do I need to go even farther? I guess I might. Well, I'll try going even farther. It probably won't hurt. So that would be... Okay. Same thing, but just expanding that one lobe farther over. That's fine. And there we go. Okay. That makes sense. Good, good. Interesting way of doing things. We have the shadows. Do I want to do it this way? No. Do I want up and center? Okay. Okay, something is shadow, something is going to be in reflection. I need a place to stand. Oh, yeah, it's another of those flowers. I don't know what to do with that. Well, that's a something. But I think that's probably an unrelated puzzle. Probably. If it's not, then I am wrong. And I will gladly take being wrong. Hello. Nice everything you got there. did that go? It went over here. It went to the pillar. It went to the obelisk. It's not an obelisk, it's a... Oh my goodness, there are a lot. I'm seeing... Okay, that's... Well, we'll get to that. Later. Later. Not this instant. I need to start by figuring out how to lower... I need to figure out by figuring out how to lower this. Oh, come on. Oh, no. No, but I can't do that because that'll orphan things. And I can't do that. That'll orphan things. I can do this. Yeah, it is nice to know that I know what the obelisks are for now. These... I don't like the frickin' not quite Tetrominoes. Especially when they're at an angle like that. Is it suggesting that I should simply not do those ones? Am I supposed to orphan some of them? That wouldn't make sense, would it? Unless it does, in which case I'm silly. But no, I shouldn't be orphaning any of the things. So then what... I bet it feels so good to know what these Tetromino-ass thingamajigs do. Couldn't be me. Okay, what if it's just, you need to have 4 there? I doubt it. No. Okay, it's not that. Okay, cool. Cool, I feel like this is where I'm supposed to learn how the Tetrominos work. But... But I really don't get it. Like, if I attempt to trace it out, then it's like, okay, sure, but that does nothing. If I attempt to trace it out this way, then, like, sure, but it still does nothing. If I attempt to do the thing, leave a space specifically for that Tetromino, and not have to worry about, like, any of the other things going weird, even if I've made sure that, like, that Tetromino is good, and, like, has a space that works, it hates me. Surely there is somewhere else that teaches Tetrominos. The heck? Were you always here? Come on, Arlecchino. What are you what are you beholding? Oh my goodness. I swear there's gotta be a thing in these trays. But I feel like I have the wrong angle for it, if there is. Well, that's intentional. The orange on these, yeah, the orange on these posts feels like it means something. Hell if I know what. Hello? The hell? Okay, are we attempting to have regions with none of the same thing? Well, I can't do that for red. Because I screwed it. If I go here and up, then I can do that. No. Nope. Okay, no, okay, so let's just try doing that. I may be completely off base here with my guess on this one. And there's not a good way for me to do that. If I'm trying to group them up and not break any, then that doesn't make sense. There are entirely too many options that obey that rule. Huh. This is bizarre. Yeah, because I can't do this. That won't do. There's gonna be somewhere that teaches that. And teaches it good. Oh, there's a kitty nearby. Oh, noises. The heck is... Is it the situation that's right outside the door? With the frickin' thingamajig? I swear it's gotta be. Okay, so then that would put it... It'd be easier if I knew the thing. No. Okay, so starts in the bottom right, goes up to the top left. And if I overlay these, then it starts in the bottom right, goes over at least one up. Yeah, okay, so... Left, up, left... Up... Right up? Damn it. Okay. I don't know. I'm going to find out, but that is going to have to wait a few minutes. My wife is home, and I need to go say hello, I think. Oh, the countryside is so pretty. Oh, hey. Oh my goodness, this is a thing. Oh my goodness, that's a thing. I was not expecting that thing. Hi, Gemma. I'm gonna solve this puzzle, and then I will be fully free. Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna go to break for just a minute. Alright, I have consumed chicken nuggies. Delicious. I'm not sponsored by Wendy's. Wendy's wants to sponsor me, like, I'll take money. Let's see, is there anything else in particular? Now that I've seen that, like, that whole path exists, I'm realizing that, like, I need to keep an eye out for patterns in any color, because oh my goodness. Now then, let's do some puzzle solving, shall we? This one I feel is going to... Wait a minute. Oh. Okay, no, I'm seeing something here. Damn it. Okay. I think I'm having a slight moment. But it does seem like it's supposed to be go up, go down. I don't think that I'm supposed to use this on, like, that one right there. That seems very silly. But this does seem like it pertains to the thing inside there. Hopi ship? I don't know what this one is either. I have no clue what's happening here. What is this? I think maybe I need to skirt the outskirts of the island some more. Skirt the outskirts, that's words. I will say, I appreciate y'all not... Pardon. I appreciate y'all not, spoiling puzzles for me. It is quite nice to be able to actually, you know, like, share the experience as I am having it, as I would have it. Please do not mind my wife dying in the background. I think I'm gonna learn something out here. Out here at this little quarry thing. Very interesting. I'm sorry. Hello? You what? No, I see you. You can't hide from me. Yep, away that goes. There's something about that one. Do I need to approach it from a steeper angle? I might need to approach it from a steeper angle or a different angle. I don't know what I can do with the obelisks. Okay, I feel like there's gonna be... Yeah, okay, this is... Brain is doing things. Brain is attempting to make sense of the things. Wait a minute. Is that one? Tree, do you hold any secrets? I mean, surely, but... Any that I could reasonably become privy to? Interesting. The only leaves I see on this tree are the ones on the shaded side. Gotta be some meaning there. Hell if I know what it is, though. Huh. Now that I know to look for the lines... There are cats trying desperately to get little bits of table drippings.
You fucking dumpster diving Loki. I saw that, son.
Hello. Yep, alright, that's another one. Cool to know that there are a bunch of those around. Oh my goodness. That's another one over there. Like, there's no shot it's not. Yep. Hello. Every so often, you just see the patterns. Yep. Knew it. Sometimes I'm smart. I still don't understand the Tetrominoes. I call them Tetrominoes. They're not strictly 4 type Tetrominoes. So, like, I don't think Tetromino is necessarily the most accurate description, but... Like, there's something to this. I don't know why that one's at an angle. There's something here. It's not a spot for me to stand further out. There is a spot for me to stand further up, though. Okay, out on here? Out on here. Mate, I know you're a thing. You ain't slick. Well, I guess... sunlight? Ah, yep. Gotta put myself in the path of the death beam. Ugh. Hello, can I take this along the thing? Not quite. There we go. That looks like that could align with something. Not sure what. So I'm not going to obsess over that yet. Keyword being yet. Okay, this one I think I have to stand on this. No. Like, there is a spot around here. This feels very much like it's a... you gotta do the thing. And the way that this goes... yeah, it ends in a rounded bit. Is it out there that I need to go? It does seem like it would be out there somewhere. I can't... Hello, kitty. Curiouser and curiouser. Can't approach it from the position of the sun, unfortunately. Though I would love to. Alright, let's see. So if I get up here, do I have a vantage point of anything? There a reflection in the water. Not quite. Hello, Pillar. How goes it? Pillar seems to be having a perfectly normal one. Huh. Alright, so I'm going to guess that these are all windmill. That's fine. Alright, what? Oh, well, there's one. That's relatively obvious now that I know that that's even a thing that I can, like, look for? Huh. Interesting. Curiouser and curiouser. Okay, so... wait a minute. It's in the reflection. is there a way for me to do it not in the reflection? I don't have a good way to get even higher. Besides, I guess coming up here? Yep, okay, there it is. That's good stuff. Got more and more glowies. To what end, I still don't know. I'll find out eventually. To what end, I still don't know, but we'll sort it. We'll sort it. It'll be fine. This thing. I swear, there's definitely something to this. But I can't initiate along it. Is there somewhere where, like, something appears to complete it? I mean, considering that all of the branches around here are of roughly the same color, like, I feel like if I can get behind some bit of foliage, or I guess just far enough away, that works too. Why not, right? That's fine. I will say that this whole obelisk thing is very good for helping me make a point of exploring areas and re-exploring. Because, like, I've done everything here, as far as I know. But now that, yup. Now that I know that those are a thing to look for, well, there's another one. Yippee. These trees are giving me a vibe. Is there anything back in the opening room? Or perhaps here? Very nice spot right here, but I don't think it reveals anything. Not that I'm seeing. Well, no, it does. There we go. Alright. Nice to know. And so, of course, if I can get the correct angle, the bit that I can see here is it... I'm not seeing a... It's the sun. It's the sun! Okay, well that's nice to know. Oh. Let me see, if I... Well, that doesn't undo the gate. that's one that I guess I had to do while the thing was still active? Well. Let me just go swap this thing around, see if that allows me to do the thing. See if I can repower the gate. The answer appears to be no. That's a shame. Triangles. Many of them. I didn't notice this before. And I'm not seeing any way to... I'm not seeing any way to restart that gate. This is a position where I can do this, though. Haha. Nice. Is there any of that in here? Pattern-seeking brain activate. Pattern-seeking brain is failing me. The cats are going insane. There's something about that roof. That roof is weird. Come on. Like, there's something with that angle there. That's nothing. And that appears to be nothing. There probably is something that I can do from one of these angles, but I am not seeing it. No matter. Okay, enough of that tangent. Let's get back on the path. This quarry is weird. Who doesn't love weird quarry? Dang it. Okay, I'm gonna let myself get distracted for a moment again. There is more to be had here. So I've gotten the first one. But I need to get more. Alright, so I'm not going to be able to get off of this normal style. Alright, so we're not going to go for the first one. We're going to go for the third one, I think. Now, let's go for the second. Damn it. That's incorrect. Whatever. I'll get it in just a second. Gotta wait for it to come back around, though. Alright. It's time. This one is going to be... Follow me off. Please, I can be trusted. Please let me off of this ride. I want to get off Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. Ah! Damn it. Okay, whatever. I might be able to just patiently go all the way around. This is about to break the chain, though. Yeah. Oh wait, I can skate by the end of that one. If I can just get off of the thing. I want to go for the second one first, but... Or second one second, I guess, since I've already done the first one. No, come on. That's rude. That's rude as hell. Alright, do I have a better shot at it if I'm closer? I might, I think. Okay, there's one. have to hop onto this one and then off it. Come on. Damn it. Heck's sake, there we go. Oh, I don't want to have to deal with multiple attempts of, like, trying to mount and dismount those, so instead I guess I'm going to get onto the third. I was going to go for the second one, but the third is also good. Alright, there we go, we got that. I think this might throw us across stuff. It really depends. No, that screwed us up. I love it when it won't let me get off this one. Like, that's just cool, that's just fine. Nothing wrong with that, no ma'am. Come on. Oh my bloody hell. There we go. I mean, that's a strat. Pop off one and get warped over to the other. Alright, there we go. No more windmill. Windmill never again. Alright, so we got one obelisk. Or one of these. Nope, already got a copy of that one. There might be more, but that's enough for me to be a little bit satisfied for now. You ain't slick. I know what you are. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, the blue. Ugh. Oh, this kills the main. Wait. I did that. When did I do that? Huh? I don't remember doing that. Did I do that? I don't know if I did that. No, I did these. I didn't do this one. Unless... No. No, I've not done that one. Oh my goodness, I see. Okay. This is the exit. Okay, so I want that. Alright, so... recording. Huh? Oh my goodness. Okay, so it's... all the way over right? Well, okay, most of the way over right. Up. Left, left. Yeah, okay. Up. Like that, I think? Yeah, okay. That's stuff. That's real. Oh, is this where I'm gonna be learning the thing? Am I about to learn Tetrominos? I don't think this is where I learned Tetrominos. There's something I have to do in there before this one makes sense. Like, it's not gonna be that. It's not that. Is it, do I want to have all three of them united? No. What? I don't get it. That's not gonna do it. I don't... We're going back to the quarry. Oh my goodness. This is one of them. Yep. Knew it. I'm only gonna be able to actually, like, do this one from some elevation, though, so... whatever. I'll be back for it at some point. I mean, I guess I could go to a castle instead of the quarry. Hello, little area. How are you? There are cables. That cable keeps going through the foliage. Hello. You aren't... You're not pulling that over on me. Yeah. You can't be spooky and hide stuff from me. I say this, knowing that spooky stuff being hidden from me is absolutely on the table. Come on. I know it's there. Everybody knows it's there. Okay, there's not a good way for me to do this, I don't think. Unless... No, I have to... Unless I can... go in... No. There's no route for this that I'm seeing. Because, like, that's not going to work. I don't think that this will do it. Worked? Oh, okay, I guess it's just making sure that that doesn't touch. Okay, for this, do I... What the hell? Like, this seems like it's tracing out a thing there. This wouldn't be a thing, though. No, it can't be that. I feel like I have to be doing something here. Okay, is it I have to break a shape down? In which case... Would that do it? No. I don't get it, Pack. I know I'm not stupid, I just... It might be the fact that I am running on 3 hours of sleep right now. Because, like... Yeah, if I do this, then it separates the thing. Like, this would cut every joint of that shape. I don't know what the hell is going on with this one, though. Like, that doesn't tell me anything. As far as I know. Maybe it's that I need to have that particular shape touch that square. No? Maybe. No? Okay. I'm gonna find it out. Like... It's not gonna be just frickin' something stupid like that. I don't get it, though. We'll come back to the quarry, I guess, if I really don't seem to be understanding that one. Which is a shame. It seems like a really interesting one to be able to know. And yet I simply do not. Open that. Oh, haha, I see what you are. Huh? Oh, that's cool. Oh, more shadow puzzle. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay. That one brings us over through that and up there. Huh? Okay, that's opened a path. Okay, this one is like so. Like, I understand these. These are simply navigation according to a few set parameters. Whoops. Try that again. Like, I get this. I feel like this goes up here? No. Okay, where am I accidentally crossing a thing? There's no shot. Oh my goodness, of course it is. That's fine. That's normal. I'm normal, I'm fine. This does seem like it goes up and around and... Yeah. That's normal and fine. I see something. I'm not gonna mess with it right now. What did this do? It's somewhere. Oh, it did this one. Okay. Goodness gracious. Okay, so once you go... Yeah, that's fine. That's normal. This is fine. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, so up, over, down, dip. Come on. Over and up. Okay, so... I'm just gonna do a bit of jaggy over here. That, down, over, down, up. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good at this. Except maybe I'm not. Except maybe I am. How would you know? Oh, it's all offset. Oh, I'm seeing. That's cool. One, two, up, over, up. Back, back. Up, over, up, back. Where did that go? That went down. Where the heck? Oh my goodness. How far down does this go? That far, I think. Well, that just sort of goes into the bushes. That's fine. Oh, hey. Cool little walkway. What's up here? Oh, we got an audio log.
In a sense, what modern physics is to the history of Western thought, Zen is to the development of the Eastern worldview, the ultimate refinement of more than 2,000 years of incisive debate, discussion, and critical development. Yet the difference between the two could hardly be more marked. Whereas physics is interested above all in theories, concepts, and formulas, Zen values only the concrete and the simple. Zen wants facts, not in the Western sense of things that are measurable and numerical, which are in fact abstractions, but as living, immediate, and tangible. Its approach to understanding is not to theorize, because it recognizes that previously accumulated ideas and knowledge, in other words, memories of all kinds, block the direct perception of reality. Therefore, Zen adopts an unusual approach. Its buildup involves language, which is unavoidable. Any method, even if it turns out to be an anti-method, has first to convey some background in order to be effective. But the way Zen uses language is always to point beyond language, beyond concepts to the concrete. David Darling, 1996.
Hell yeah. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah. This... Yeah, that one. There we go. That tracks. Oh, this one's also messed up. Okay, so this is gonna be... Oh, goodness gracious. So it's... up. Oh, goodness. Okay, so... do that all the way over. Back over, up, over. Up. Back across, down, up. All the way over, up? Yes, okay. Well, I've opened something, that's nice. It's not this one, it's the other one that has been opened. The thingy. Where's the thingy? Hello? The thingy? The thingy. No. Keep wanting to press space to jump to just physics my way out of stuff. I know it's not gonna work, but I keep wanting to. I see? Intriguing. Presumably, yep, something is going to open the other. Now the question is where? It's whatever is in this line. I think. Yep, and this one is dead. Is this one just a follow the darkened? Looks like it. I'll follow a slightly more abstract version of the darkened. Cool. Goodness gracious. Just abstract it further, why don't you? I beg your pardon? Okay, Nope. Okay, so... I don't think that it's this. No. The implication would be that it's... You go around like so. Okay, no, yeah, so I guess I just didn't have it properly locked in last time? Sure. Why not? Hello. Hello, Gordon. This'n? This'n. Walking the... It breaks. I don't have to do that. I can just cross there. The other half of the gate is open. Ah, that's cool. On one side, shadows. On the other side, the opposite of shadows. Oh. Oh, this gets me a laser. I didn't realize this would get me a laser. Well, that's cool. Where is the laser pointing? Huh? That's odd. Oh. Oh, it's rotating. That makes a lot more sense. Height adjustment. And... Yep, there we go. To the peak. Good, good, good. That's very nice. Very useful. Very kind. Very simple. Very calm. No way to get in there, I don't think. Not from this side, anyway. There was a way down... No, not up there. Okay, this leads down into a part of this area. I can cross the river here and get to the backside of this door. I don't know how to do Tetrominoes yet. Those would allow me to just get through there easy. I don't know how to do that, so I'm not able to do it yet. quite unfortunate that. Figure there'll be a way in there later. Well, that's open, but nothing I can do anything with. Thing here. Hello, Gordon. Okay, so I could start at either of these. I think I'm going to start at this one. Okay, that works. I have to start at this one. Means I have to go here. So it's... No, I don't have to. Because I won't orphan it for going there. Okay, come on, teach me about Tetrominoes. I want to understand. That's a noise. That's something. Yep, that's gonna be a thing. What the hell? Okay, so... Yeah. Hello, gamer with your dove. Let me see. Alright, so there's gonna be a thing over there to work with. Can't do nothing there. This one. Yep, okay. Okay, so these require that something be incorrect that they can fix. And it has to be on their side of the line. Because if I try to do it correctly, it'll be like, nah. Oh, and then this one is just do it correctly, idiot. And then this one is do it incorrectly, idiot. Because... Actually, what happens if I do it correctly? Nope. Yeah, I figured. I need to find a way to have one be out of it. Because I can't do two. Yeah, no. Nope. That's entirely on the wrong side of everything. What if I... No, that's not going to work. Do this. Yep, okay. Oh, damn it. Whatever. This will lift me up. And if it can lift me up, then that's enough for me. course, part of the only reason why it's enough for me is because it has to be. I'm not going to be solving these from all the way over on the wrong side. No, I can't do that. Not from here. Yeah, okay. That tracks. Pull that around. Easy. Alright, so let's see if I can... No. Not quite like that. I can't ensure green's on the right side that way. No, not that one. Still not quite. Alright, so if I do this... Yeah. Well, no. No, it's still able to neutralize one, but it can't neutralize both. But if I do it like so, I can absolutely do it right. There we go. And if I were to try that same one again, it would be perfectly doable. Oh my goodness. And now it's introducing the multiple colors, but these are squares. Alright, let's try that. Yep, okay. That tracks. Okay, so I need to have that be on the same side as a single error. Because, like, I can't do it like that. I can't... Can I do this? No. That's still that. Nope. Okay. I need to make sure that those are separated from the others. I can't make that all reds. Like, that's not gonna work. Do I try to have it be that the green is what's getting corrected? I think so. Yes. Good, okay. Oh, hello. That's the location. Goodness gracious. Now, that'll lit up a thing. Hopi ship. Okay. A purple. What the hell to purple? Okay, night. I love you. Alright, let's see. So then... Spend our one thing there. We try to do... Try to do that. It'll be silly. Nah, okay, so... What if... Instead we try, go there, get that, get those. No, okay. So it is only neutralizing one thing. Still. But either way, this is going to consume a thing instantly. This one too. But let's see. Nope, there's not a good way for me to do that. I could do this, but no. It doesn't do the thing, because I can't properly split those. Either way, I'm going to be taking an L somewhere here. No, okay, so let's see. Try to enclose all of the white. Nope. No. Yes? Okay. Yeah, but there's not a good way for me to get that. Okay, maybe there is. But now I have to go through there. I can't actually do the thing there. Because I can't just zoop through that corner. Okay, I could do a thing here. This is gonna be silly as heck. But it might do the thing. I can't do that. No. Because I can't do that. Because if I could just do it like so... I mean, I could have it turn the thing... No. Can't have it turn it black because I can't do the thing there. Like, the way that this corner is, I cannot specifically include... I can't specifically have... the black cells on the left side. Like, I reach this point and I can't do that. I have to go swooping through this situation at some point. This might do a thing. I have my doubts, but... No. No, because that forces a situation there. Huh. This is a stumper. I don't think I can start here at all. Like, no matter what I do, this one is going to produce more than 2 errors. If I try going this way, no, that one's just a non-starter. I don't think I can actually exit that one. And both of these force an error. This one forces too many errors. I can't do it at all. But this one forces there to be at least 1 error. But, like, I can do this. And that's inclusive of 1. Puts 1 shading on one side. I think that's it. No. What? What do you mean that doesn't work? Oh, because I... Bloody hell. And there's not a good way for me to have it like that, because it will force me to go that way. So I have to do it like that. I could just start this way. But unfortunately, that's going to be putting... I don't know if that's going to work. Feels like it's not. No. No shot. Yeah, it neutralizes one thing, and it can't do more. So I feel like I'm gonna have to start here. Do that. Attempt to exclude that. But then how do I get it out? Like, I need to be doing something to have black on the right. Which essentially boils down to do something like that. Which ostensibly works, except then we can't actually exit the course. Whoopsies. Actually, hold up. No, but I don't have a way of coming back from that. Like, I can't do all of those and then... I can't do these. And then do this and then bring it home somewhere. Because I still haven't done the thing down there. And I have a single error that is 100% forced. Like, I feel like I'm really close. But this doesn't allow me to take it home. And I can't get that node because it's inevitably going to be orphaned. Yeah, no, any direction that I attempt to go with this one will inevitably fail, unfortunately. If I attempt to pull this one, then either of those could become anything. Black, white, whatever. If I attempt to do that, And, like, I can get that. I can have that on the inside. But I'm going to have 2 forced errors that way. And I can't live with 2 forced errors. I might be able to pull a thing off here. If I make a point of going around this way, it's going to be on the wrong side of... No, my corrector is going to be on the wrong side then. And then I also can't get those. If I instead try to go... No, I can't go from the right. That'll ruin it. I have to come through here. But in doing this, I've completely blocked myself off. Okay, let's just see if having white on the right is viable. In this way. It's gonna be a little bit rough, but I think we can do something. Nope. Okay, no, can't do that. This might be something here. Oh my goodness, is it... Damn it. Nope, nope. That could do nothing. Okay, but I think I might have something. If I can do this... Yeah. What? Yes! Oh my goodness, finally. Finally, we got it. What is this enabling? Okay, I know that's enabled something, but... I can't do anything with that there. Oh my goodness, I'm seeing. That's gonna be weird. Yep, alright, we've got this. Well, that's something. That we sure did do. Oh. This lit up this. Okay. Something has to get corrected here. And I think I know what it's gonna be. Now. Let's see, if I do that... Huh? What the hell are you doing? Oh my goodness. Okay. If I do it like so... No. No, that's not gonna work. It's too much. I'm gonna have to leave one of those. But I can't do the green. Could do something like this. Yep, there we go. Heck yeah. What did that light up? That lit up something there. That's something on the roof. I've been to the roof. Let's go to the roof. How do I get down? Is there not another way to do this? What the hell is that? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Can't be letting myself miss things. Oh, hey, cool. An easy one. Good. Oh, hello. Recorder.
What is divine in man is elusive and impalpable, and he is easily tempted to embody it in a concrete form, a church, a country, a social system, a leader, so that he may realize it with less effort and serve it with more profit. Yet, the attempt to externalize the kingdom of heaven in a temporal shape must end in disaster. It cannot be created by charters or constitutions, nor established by arms. Those who seek for it alone will reach it together, and those who seek it in company will perish by themselves. Hugh Kingsmill, 1944.
Well, Hugh was thinking of something. What's through here? Oh my goodness. Yes! It's the way up. I've been needing this. Now then, let's see. Am I able to... This is the wrong position. Got it. Cool. there's something going on with that there, but I can't be sure. Anyway. Oh, that's the elevator that's powered. Okay. Okay, my sillies. Still really want to know how to deal with bloody Tetrominos. But I'm not there yet. Nope, nope, I actually want to go up. Pardon, thanks. Oh, this is as high as it goes. That's mildly disappointing. One second, I need to see if I can get the one that's this path. Oh, I've already done that? Really? Okay. Do I see another over there? What the heck? Yep, that's a thing. My sillies. Oh, hello. Alright, let's see. Am I able to do the thing from here? No. Alright, elevator, take me down, I guess. As we inch ever forward. Another. Good. To what end? I don't know. But I'm doing it. It makes cool sounds. That's enough for me. Oh my goodness, am I about to learn Tetrominos? I think I might be about to learn Tetrominos. Hello, thing. The hell? A boat. Huh. That's actually really cool. Okay, so... got the opening, which teaches hexes and the little spaces. We've done the orchard. We haven't done whatever this is. I apparently can't interact with the thing. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, I see. Okay, so... that's a tower. Castle will teach something. I don't know what. We've encountered and learned the correct. I suppose the correction, whatever. The weird stars are over yonder. I want to know what the hell the Tetrominoes are, and I think that's there. I also think there's something to be learned right here. Is there a pattern? Oh, goodness. I don't know what the hell's up with that. This is definitely a later thing. Alright, take me to the Tetromino zone. Alright, this would allow me to stop in a location. Wait, stop. There's something here. I think I needed to be... yeah, I'll be able to get that on the way back. Shame that I missed it this time, but oh well. I say I'll be able to get it on the way back. It looks like I'm supposed to carry it the whole way along. Yep. The whole way along. Goodness gracious. All the way out around the Hulk and everything. That would teach me the stars right there. Oh hey, another laser. Oh hey, that's a noise. We're getting to a place. Island's so big. I'll be real, I don't think our 3 lasers are enough. Alright, well, time to learn something, I guess. So it is very late. It's getting quite late for me, and as I think I mentioned before, I am running on all of 3 hours of sleep. So it probably would actually be, like, a smarter idea for me to go to bed. I might do that. We'll find out in a second. I can't get out there. Cool. No clue. More statuary. There's something for that to align with, but I'm not sure where. Wherever it is, it's over there somewhere. Oh. Okay. That's a case of catch it while it's extending, I think. Oh goodness. Is this soft lock prevention? Okay. No. Okay, that doesn't do... The hell? No. Okay, that... hates that. Okay? The hell? No, that... Nah, this is hurting my brain. I'm smart, but unfortunately, while knowing nothing, I can, as What's-His-Face once said, understand nothing. Yeah, like that don't do the thing. think we go to this anchorage over here. And then we see what we can do. Like, I feel like I'm gonna have to work my way inland for that one to actually work. I'm loving these cliffs. They're beautiful. Damn it. I missed. Oh, there's... Oh, it comes all the way around and up to there. I'm seeing. Well, I'll be able to get that in the future. In the meantime, let's see if there's one more over this way. I really did just, like, do the classic, you wake up on an island sort of thing. I mean, it's a decent start for just about any adventure. Works well. Establishes just about immediately that, like, you don't know where you are. What matters is the location that you are now. What the hell? There's something up there. Is there a direction I'm supposed to take this? Probably. There we go. Something begins. I wonder if the reflection counts as one separately. Well, I'm sure I'll get a chance to find out. Damn it. Okay, so that's one that you have to be sailing by to get to work. I can't exactly get this to open without knowing how to do Tetrominoes. Yeah, I don't have any particular idea for how that works. Only that it ostensibly does. Alright, I think... Yeah, so if I do that... Nope, come on. Guess I need to shift this way slightly. Forward slightly. Oh, well there's one right there. Now, where would this one go? That's nice, but is there a roundedness to... Ah, there. That tracks. Yeah. That one. There we go. So then there's surely one that is... Yeah, let's see if this works. Is there not a good angle for this? Surely. That might be it. Yeah, there we go. So how am I gonna do this one? This one seems a little bit silly. But, nope, there we go. Hell yeah. I don't know to what end. Like, I'm making it light up. It's cool. I don't know what that does for me. No, I know what you are. Don't think you can hide it from me. Just have to figure out the angle. these look like they're actually going to open, so... Maybe I should hold for just a second. Please get that open. Good stuff. Whatever that is, directly across from the castle. There's a laser in there. Yeah, probably will do the thing. Hmm. There's no way for me to loop around. What am I saying? Of course there is. Front shutters close. Those side shutters open. Huh. Cute. What? Come on. Okay, I think this one will work. What the hell? No? Why did it not work? I did the thing. Did it not seat correctly? What happened? I feel like I'm making a very silly mistake here. Oh. Oh, there's a bit that's snapped off that's supposed to limit what you do. I'm silly. There's another snapped off bit. Anyway. Don't matter, I'm learning. Each day I learn some more. There we go. Alright. And the last one. is this? That and... there we go. A whole cute little garden to work with. A whole cute little garden that is very much giving obelisk puzzle. Hmm. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Well, that's something. Well, that'll do something. Nice, but, put those down. It's raising those, but it's not doing anything with these. Hmm. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this one. I don't have a good angle on it. Not one that makes sense anyway. There we go. That one's a something that makes sense. I love being able to acknowledge when I don't know anything. Hmm. Surely some of this will give an idea. Ah, there's a limiter that is broken off. Where's it supposed to go? Where is it from? Like, there's not a good way to do this. Like, it's not gonna be that. There's no shot. Feels like it's gonna have to be something here. I mean, it could be something right, like, here-ish. Right? I don't know. This is befuddling. Ugh. It's making both my eyes and my head hurt. It's like, there's not a good way to deal with that. This seems like it'll do something from this angle, but I feel like this is the one that applies over there? Except I don't know. Yeah, no, so it's gotta be like this one or something. I mean, it might just... Okay, no, it's connect the things. Okay, so it's left 2, up 2, left 1, up 1. Yeah. Not me realizing, whoops, I was wrong, but also right in a way. Now, where the hell did that one connect onto? Like, that did connect somewhere. That's 2 and a whole bunch of 1s. Because it's 2 left, 2 or 3 down? Hell if I know. There's no indication where it connected on. Like, it's just on the ground. Well, okay, so if I go... Joop, joop, joop. Yeah, so with that in frame, I go 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. Yeah, okay. That should do a thing. 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1111. Bloody hell. Took long enough. That was very much a fully comprehensible, really bloody weird. What, laser already? I mean, I guess I'll take laser. Is it gonna shoot through, like, a perfect aperture in the trees or something? Yeah, looks like it. Cool. Well, that's 4. There's a kitten here. The kitten has power. He has so much power. You cannot comprehend the power he wields. Okay, wait, so... if I connect that there... okay, that one is doing that. Good. Hi, little buddy. Hey there, little guy. Well, that's... sure showing me... openings. No, any of them are... anything that I need to use my focus ability on. Okay, no, so that's the wrong one. Show me these opened. Excellent. Most excellent. Alright, kitty, you can't have my baked potato. You're not allowed the baked potato, cat. It is not for your ilk. He hungers. He longs for the baked potato. The child craves it. Hello? It doesn't want to finish. Now, why is it being silly? Is there something in particular that I'm supposed to finish that on? That I'm not aware of? I don't like that. It looks like it absolutely should be finishing there. Oh my goodness. Oh, I understand. Oh, that's silly. It has to be eclipsed. And in the eclipse is it able to be completed? That's those. I'm certain there's something I'm missing. Inevitable. And I have a feeling that it's something not particularly minor. There are two of these. Hello?
We join spokes together in a wheel, but it is the center hole that makes the wagon move. We shape clay into a pot, but it is the emptiness inside that holds whatever we want. We hammer wood for a house, but it is the inner space that makes it livable. We work with being, but non-being is what we use. Lao Tzu, 6th century BC.
Oh my goodness, what the hell is that one? That one's gotta be... like, that there. Okay, this one is... definitely that straight over and down. I don't know what's up with these. Or that.
The glass is transparent, the wine transparent. The two are similar, the affair confused. There seems to be wine and no glass, or glass and no wine. Sahib bin Abad, circa 990.
Alright, and with that, we have an entire side of this obelisk done. I feel a little bit good about that. Also interesting, wait, so all of these were this direction. Yeah. And this one, in that direction. So there are 2 off in this direction. Oh, goodness. I'm gonna get lost in bamboo. Like, it's inevitable. Yep. Already I'm getting turned around. That's some howling wood. Cool. I know that might have been the exit back there, but... yeah. Pretty. It's really pretty. Done an absolutely masterful job of the atmosphere in this. Hello. Yeah, I figured about as much. This looks as though there's supposed to be something that fills it in. Oh. Wait, is that literally the same one? That is the exact same one. Okay. Then what about... hell yeah. An actual little bit of overlook. And here's the little back entrance to this garden. Let me see here. I don't know that I trust that. That one feels untrustworthy. This one, on the other hand. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I trust that so good. That being said, there is the question of this one. I don't see a good overlay for it. That one seems like it's meant for that door. Maybe something in here will reveal the answer. There's something beneath. Alright. Take a screen cap of that, but just for the sake of my memory. It's roughly center, spiral all the way outwards. Maybe the solution's on the other side of it. Like, it sounds silly, but... Interesting, so that's the place I was just in. Cool. Nope, no indication of the correct pattern on this side. At least not that I can see. Let's look again. That connects somewhere. What? There feels like there's an implication here. Like something here should actually be showing me the way. I'm not seeing it. There's not a shadow that makes sense for this. Turtle. Or perhaps a tortoise. Does it matter which? Both our friend. Oh, that's circular. Let's see what's going on up here. Another. This one entirely blank. Probably just because I haven't found any of the ones in this area just yet. Oh, goodness. Oh, that one's gonna hurt my head. I can already tell. Huh. This is concrete. Not merely sculpture. Interesting to know. What lies within? Okay, so we need to have that I got. Um... Not a good way to do that. Except that there is. No, because if I try to do this number, no, that one's not going to work at all. It has to be this one. We bring that up, bring it over to the third, bring it down, bring this up, bring it to there, bring this over, up, over. Yes. Oh dang, another one? Sure, I guess. A hiker. You know, I'm not so sure these statuaries are just statues. Amir Remore. That's one way of hinting at them. But no, these are no mere statues. These are, in fact, people. They were people. How could they not be?
Up there, you go around every hour and a half, time after time after time. You wake up usually in the mornings, and just the way that the track of your orbits go, you wake up over the Mideast, over North Africa. As you eat breakfast, you look out the window as you're going past, and there's the Mediterranean area, and Greece, and Rome, and North Africa, and the Sinai, the whole area. And you realize that in one glance, that what you're seeing is what was the whole history of man for years, the cradle of civilization. And you go around down across North Africa and out over the Indian Ocean, and look up at that great subcontinent of India pointed down toward you as you go past it. And Ceylon off to the side, Burma, Southeast Asia, out over the Philippines, and up across that monstrous Pacific Ocean. Vast body of water. You've never realized how big that is before. And you finally come up across the coast of California and look for those friendly things. Los Angeles and Phoenix and on across El Paso. And there's Houston. There's home. And you look, and sure enough, there's the Astrodome. And you identify with that, you know? It's an attachment. And down across New Orleans, and then looking down to the south, and there's the whole peninsula of Florida laid out. And all the hundreds of hours you spent flying across that route, down in the atmosphere, all that is friendly again. And you go out across the Atlantic Ocean and back across Africa. And you do it again, and again, and again. And that identity, that you identify with Houston, and then you identify with Los Angeles, and Phoenix, and New Orleans, and everything. And the next thing you recognize in yourself is you're identifying with North Africa. You look forward to that. You anticipate it. And there it is. That whole process begins to shift of what it is you identify with. When you go around it in an hour and a half, you begin to recognize that your identity is with that whole thing. And that makes a change. You look down there, and you can't imagine how many borders and boundaries you crossed again and again and again. And you don't even see them. At that wake-up scene, the Mideast, you know there are hundreds of people killing each other over some imaginary line that you can't see. From where you see it, the thing is a whole, and it's so beautiful. And you wish you could take one from each side in hand and say, look at it from this perspective. Look at that. What's important? And so a little later on, your friend, again those same neighbors, another astronaut, the person next to you goes out to the moon. And now he looks back and sees the Earth not as something big where he can see the beautiful details, but he sees the Earth as a small thing out there. And now that contrast between that bright blue and white Christmas tree ornament and that black sky, that infinite universe, really comes through. The size of it, the significance of it, it becomes both things. It becomes so small and so fragile, and such a precious little spot in that universe that you can block it out with your thumb. And you realize that on that small spot, that little blue and white thing is everything that means anything to you. All of history and music and poetry and art and war and death and birth and love, tears, joy, games, all of it is on that little spot out there that you can cover with your thumb. And you realize that that perspective, that you've changed, that there's something new there. That relationship is no longer what it was. And then you look back on the time when you were outside on that EVA and those few moments that you had the time because the camera malfunctioned, that you had the time to think about what was happening. And you recall staring out there at the spectacle that went before your eyes. Because now, you're no longer inside something with a window looking out at a picture. But now you're out there. And what you've got around your head is a goldfish bowl, and there are no limits here. There are no frames. There are no boundaries. You're really out there, over it, floating, going 25,000 miles per hour, ripping through space, a vacuum, and there's not a sound. There's a silence, the depth of which you've never experienced before. And that silence contrasts so markedly with the scenery and the speed with which you know you're going. That contrast, the mix of those two things, really comes through. And you think about what you're experiencing and why. Do you deserve this? This fantastic experience? Have you earned this in some way? Are you separated out to be touched by God to have some special experience here that other men cannot have? You know the answer to that is no. There's nothing that you've done that deserves that, that earned that. It's not a special thing for you. You know very well at that moment, and it comes through to you so powerfully that you're the sensing element for man. You look down and see the surface of that globe that you've lived on all this time, and you know all those people down there. They are like you. They are you. And somehow you represent them when you are up there. A sensing element. That point out on the end. And that's a humbling feeling. It's a feeling that says you have a responsibility. It's not for yourself. The eye that doesn't see does not do justice to the body. That's why it's there. That's why you're out there. And somehow you recognize that you're a piece of this total life. You're out on that forefront and you have to bring that back somehow. And that becomes a rather special responsibility. It tells you something about your relationship with this thing we call life. And when you come back, there's a difference in that world now. There's a difference in that relationship between you and that planet, and you and all those other forms of life on that planet, because you've had that kind of experience. It's a difference, and it's so precious. And all through this, I've used the word you because it's not me. It's not Dave Scott. It's not Dick Gordon, Pete Conrad, John Glenn. It's you. It's us. It's we. It's life. It's had that experience. And it's not just my problem to integrate. It's not my challenge to integrate, my joy to integrate. It's yours. It's everybody's. Russell Schweikart, 1975.
Bloody hell, I'm crying. That's, huh? Time to learn Tetrominoes? Okay. No. Yes. Okay. Do a square aside from it. Okay, isolate that thing as a square. Isolate that as that. Okay. Isolate the Tetromino as itself. How am I to here? No. Okay. Okay, no, I'm seeing now. Okay, I can do Tetrominoes now. I know what Tetrominoes are now. They're not all actually Tetrominoes, but I'm calling them Tetrominoes. Okay, so this one to actually have it isolated. I'm gonna have to do that. Alright. Understanding demonstrated. And then there's more. Okay. Okay. Individual Tetrominoes can be marked together. Interesting, and does it care about their... It does not care about the orientation, it just cares about their value. No, it does care about their orientation. You have to be able to fit them. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Huh. Okay. So... Ah, I see. How do you group it? Bloody insane that I hadn't figured that out before, but... Sometimes you can be silly. By you, I mean me. I can be silly, as much as I want. Because I'm special. I'm the specialist one. Hmm. Actually, wait a minute. Okay, let me think about this. They can get rejiggered any kind of way within the bounds, right? So if I include this one... And then there are, like, implications. No, that one's silly. Because as it stands, I would have to do one thing and it wouldn't work. No, there's not a way for me to restructure these, I don't think. Like, I can isolate one. And I can isolate another, sort of. What if I attempt that isolation the other way? No. No, that's not gonna do it. They have to be in that orientation? Poorly. No, but I can't get that one out of the corner. Something has to be in the corner. And I can't get that like that. It's not gonna do. Hmm. And I can't realistically just shift them a little bit. Unless I can. Yes. I absolutely can. That was what I was trying to reason through the entire time. The treehouse. Excellent. Okay. Boat landing. And now... Oh, now I can actually do the thing. That, I don't know how I'm supposed to get that open. Okay, so that implies that it can be any orientation. Okay, so I want it to be making contact with... Oh, let's say... Well, okay, red is a lost cause, so let's say blue and purple. No. Okay, I need to rethink how I'm doing this. Yeah, like so. There we go. This is fine. Can't go red, unfortunately, but it's fine. My pattern-seeking brain does not see pattern. Not yet. Not enough pattern, anyway. Can't do anything with that. There's gotta be some way to get this whole place workable, you know? What the hell? Oh my goodness. The pattern. Anyway, let's see. So there's nothing over this way for me to do just yet. Let's see, why did I do it like that? Yeah, let's do it like that. That'll connect us. Connect everything. Once that's fully extended, anyway. I guess in the meantime, I can... do this number. There we go. Damn it. Damn it. I've ruined it. Well, I say that. I'm pretty sure there's a way there from the mountain. Whatever. I got one of the thingies. That'll have to be enough for me. Oh. Oh, how did I miss this? How indeed. Okay, if I encompass this, I can do that and then that. Yeah. Deliberately breaking the thing that I just did, that's fine. Alright. Is there a way that I can connect these? Because I feel like I have to. Because, like, there's not a good way to isolate that one. I have to have it joined with something. And that will not work. So I need to account for that reaching. Didn't think so. Again, there's still no good way to do that I can see. Yeah, I know I can do the thing. Shush. Okay, no, if I can include that. Let me see, so if I can... bring this up, down, up, and around. Yep, there we go. And that'll work. OP hack. Oh my goodness. We're doing that? Okay. Weird, but sure. I'm sorry, is that a... Yes. Oh my goodness. The blinky beeping is so annoying. Okay, so let's see. If I do it correctly, then I can do that. Yeah. Okay. Now this makes full sense. This is actually amazing. Now that I understand how they function. Well, okay. I messed that one up, but that's fine. Now that I get how they function, tetrometers are awesome. And I'm gonna do that one and... Wait a minute, what am I doing? Those two connect like that. It's fine. And then I just need to have a thing in the middle. Or, well, attached to an edge. Because how the hell else am I gonna do this? Let's attach it to... Well, I can't attach it to this edge in any way. Nope, that one's not gonna work. Yeah, because I can't do that. And there's no other permutation that I can achieve with that. I can't ground it to that side. I can't attempt to ground it here. Yeah, no. Can't ground it on that side. Is there anywhere I can put it? Obviously there's somewhere. I just need to figure out where. Oh, wait. Wait, I'm silly. Come on, soft block prevention. No, go back to that one. I can't do anything there. That's fine. I can't do purple. Where's this yellow cable go? Hell yeah. More puzzles. I love more puzzles. Alright, so... any orientation for this? Can't do it quite the way I'd like to there. That's a shame. I connect those. 1 second, so I can go like so. Damn it. Oh. Just about, but slightly off. Whatever. Easy. This is funky. That has to have some orientation, but I don't know... That's 4. So in order for it to work, it has to be interacting with the others. Which leads me to believe that I should do... oh, this is gonna be weird. Damn it. Right, because I... right, I excluded the things incorrectly. But I can do basically the same thing here. Oh, wait, dang it. No, yeah, because if I have 4 there... I swear I know how to do math. But yeah, if I make sure that that's there, then... no, that's... okay, no. It's fine. No, that's not fine. No, this is fine. Yeah, because if I do one of these numbers, and then that... Yep, there we go. Okay, and I can do anything. Wahaha. I can do anything. If I do that... Okay, that includes those two. Hmm. And if I do that, that includes all of them. There we go. Okay, so... I can do that. To cut up an amount of... No, no, I need to include that. Ugh. Nuisances, nuisances. If I can get the both of those lumped together, it'll be all fine. Yeah, okay, so it's literally just a matter of zoop, zoop, zoop. There we go. Okay. Pump system's working again. Oh no, what the hell is this? No. I don't understand. Oh, okay, it's that minus that. Okay. Okay, no, that tracks. Good. Good. Good stuff. What the hell? Okay, yeah, so we did something. And there, what did we do? What did that achieve? Did that fix purple? That fixed purple. Okay, purple's good. Oh, goodness gracious. Both the wrong color. Oof. Okay. So I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. Ugh. I can do that. I'm gonna need to figure out how to include that one, though. This really is the Tetrominoes. Tetris. Literally just Tetris. Okay, so... See, so I have... a 4... That one... No. Okay, so... those two do that. And I can include that one. And I can include that. Except it won't quite work. Okay, if I do that... that... there... Huh? Wait a minute. Yeah, okay, that tracks so far. And then if I... do a little bit of a stacking there... as long as I can have that hole in place, it'll work. But I need a way to do that. And that's the thing I'm struggling with. Let's see, what if we try piling them all up leftwards? Like, this is the sort of thing where if I physically had, like, the objects to toy with, it'd make it so much easier. The thing is, I don't have to have them all in one big lump, but it would make it better, I think. Actually, so I'm gonna have 2 spots left over. Can I just... no. Damn, I had hope. Well, I guess that's technically a brute force, but if it works, right? I don't know what that did. Like, I think that did something. Probably something super useful, even. But I don't know what. I don't think it would be very realistic of me to pretend that I know what that did. Oh, wait. Okay. The cable with the blue comes all the way back. Good. Oh, hey. The place with the thing. Oh, that's manual, like, little override for that. Cool. Dig it. Hmm. Can't go doing just what I think I would like to do. Because I need to be able to make it back. There we go. Hmm. No, that's not gonna do it. Yeah, there we go. Now then, if I want to make this good... Nope, I can't do that one. I have to include the thing. How, though? Like, I could do... No. Like, that's a thing there. It's not going to work, though. If I had a good way to do that, then I could do a thing, but... I could remove any of those spots. If I do that... Yeah, there we go. Haha, -4. That's gonna be nice, actually. Yeah. I was like, that seems like that's about 4 removed. Oh my bloody hell. Oh, that's awful. Ugh. I had hope. Foolish, foolish me. Okay. Let's see, so if that one and that one are removed, then it would just be... It sticks out a little bit there. Yep. Blue has been restored. Where has blue been restored to? I don't know. Red? Has blue been restored to red? I think. Yeah. Okay, as long as they are grouped together, you can ignore them. So if I have... Oh, goodness. If I have those grouped together, it's fine. Nope. I need to have something that is subtracting from. Okay, so if I have all of these together, like so, that is entirely the wrong thing, because it would need to be a bubble of a grand total of 3. Yeah, no, that's fine. Can you stop blinking, please? It hurts my eyes. Okay, so, Yeah, just do the 3. Ugh. Awful. No, but it's fine. It's fine. If I just do this, that'll do the thing. Blue restored. Hello. What do you think you're doing down there? Little sneakum? I'm sure I'll get a chance to get to you. Just a second. What the hell is going on here? Is this whole feckin' thing gonna get rotated? Oh my goodness. Is part of it just gonna get lowered? Yeah, so it's just choose which two are not included. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's cool. I want... That's cute. Hmm. Huh. Okay, actually, let's see. Can I do that? And then... that. And then from here, it's a matter of... Oh goodness, I'm getting turned around. Well, okay. Yep. Okay, that's the way forward. Yeah, so that one is perfectly fixed. That one's perfectly fixed. I can't do anything about those two. Hell yeah. That's laser number 5. And now I know how to use the thingamajig. Thanks, Mr. Coffee. I only barely know what I'm doing. Nah, that does myself a disservice. I have some idea what I'm doing. Not terribly much, but... enough. Where the hell is that pointing? Oh, okay, it is actually gonna shoot all the way up there. Good, good. Now, how the hell... Let me out of here. Oh my goodness. No. No, I'm not messing with that. I'm just going around the long way. I opened a shortcut for a reason. And it's so that I don't have to deal with that. Or at least I think that's the reason. Yeah, it's only just barely coming around now. That's the strategery. Give me my boat. I need my boat. Give me my boat. I want my boat. Let's go. Alright, so... Oh, goodness. Let's go... I think over here... Let's make a lap. Make a lap. And go there. There's something going on there that I can't interact with. Not sure what. Kinda scary. But you know, like normal scary, it's fine. Let's see. Yeah, this will be fine. I'm not sure exactly how this is going to connect, but I'm sure it will. Come on, damn it, I missed. Heck. I knew how to do it, and I messed it up anyway. That's fine. Bye, little jetty. I could actually solve this one now. That'd be nice. Yep, come on, let me through. Let me take this. Come on, give me just a little bit to bridge the gap. A little bit of orange. Damn it. Okay, yeah, that's one that I actually, like, have to do the thing for. It's a shame. I already did all that one, so it's fine. I don't know how to reinstitute the barrier, realizing that the barrier was a part of a thing. Hello. How are you doing, cutie? What? Hello? Ah, damn it. Gimmicks abound? Yeah, gimmicks do abound. But yes, there's this... There was the gate there. I don't know how to put it back up. I'm not necessarily asking how, I'm just stating my confoundment. My confuzzlement, if you would. My confounditude. Ugh. Let me just accidentally yank the camera. Okay, so there is something that would end there, but I'm not... I feel like I'd have to be going the other direction. That's fine. I do love the gimmicks, actually. They've all been super fun so far. I'm trying to think which one has been my least favorite. And, like, it's a little bit difficult to pick one that I would say is, like, the worst, if that makes sense. Because they're all generally pretty good. The glare one did give me a headache, though. Like a literal physical headache. Already got that one, already got the other one. Very pretty full landscape. I like it a lot. Oh, that's right. The one over here that I couldn't get earlier is coming up. Very much looking forward to that one. How to make that cloud stop being dark. This one portion of the map, I am behind the cloud. The darkest cloud in the sky. No, cat. Down. Down, buddy. Ah, no, that's one that I have to be doing, going the other way as well. That's good to know. I unfortunately cannot properly contemplate that door over there. I only just learned how to deal with Tetrominoes. Hmm. I now know how to do Tetrominoes, which would be a thing that is used there, but I don't know how to do the weird star things yet. I'm really not sure where to begin with them. Oh, damn it. I have a kitten who is so eager to get at the little bit of food that I have. Yes, buddy, you're a good boy, but you cannot have my baked potato. Well, time to learn the way of star. Buddy, you're not getting it. No, you're not getting that. Actually, wait, am I able to just be like, yeah, go back? No. Oh yeah, I guess bring us in. Cat, you're not getting my food. It is not for you. He wants it so bad. And I am a cruel, cruel mother for not allowing him that. Yes, I know. I'm so cruel to you. I'm so mean. Oh, goodness. Okay, I think they have to be split. No? They have to be grouped together. Cool. Okay, yeah, that works too. Doesn't matter as long as they're not apart. Okay, interesting. Sure. Hmm. Oh no. What? Did I misunderstand? There are only so many ways that this can be. And it doesn't want that, and it doesn't want that. Okay. I'm suddenly not sure that I know what's going on. Okay. This is bizarre. I don't get it. Evenly spread? Evenly split, I guess. Nope. Okay, no more than 2. Okay. No more than 2 to a division. Got it. Which is a little bit funky, but I think I can make that work. Huh, okay. Very strange. Very, very strange. I don't hate it, I'm just... Huh. Okay. And this is normal? Okay. I have to live like this? Okay. Tetrominoes in that. Okay, see, so if I go zoop-a-doop, doop-a-shoop, zoop-shoop, that works. Good. Okay. Yeah, no, I know that's where I start. Game, I need you to not tell me, hey, you can start here. I have played. Okay, let's see, so if I do that... I can't do that. But no, I can't do that either. That's frustrating. Only mildly, but it's frustrating. Especially because I can't sanely do that little bit of fancy footwork. But I can do that bit of fancy little footwork. That little bit of fancy footwork. If I'm cool, which I am. Good stuff. Alright, so I can have that be down there. If I include it. How am I going to include it? Is questionable. Okay. Because, yeah, it's going to have to include the thingies. Like, I don't think there's a real way around that. Like, I can do that, but it won't do what I need it to. Like, that won't allow me to get the exit. That won't have the pink stars properly grouped. I could kind of just say, fuck it, do that. I don't know that I like that idea. Like, that's not gonna do the thing. That being said, no. Can't do that. Is there a way that I can group those? I know there is. I'm just not seeing it. Never mind, I'm seeing it. Took me too long. I saw it. What the hell is even that? Okay, no, okay, so... What the hell? Okay, It's a freaking Gragglebox. What the heck is happening? Okay, if I do that... No. Too many in one area. Otherwise, a good strat. I do like that, though. Just doing that sort of thing. There's not another good way for me to do that sort of thing, though. Like... Yeah, no, that'll have the wrong number of everything. Yeah, no. Nar. Arnar. I'm doing so many permutations of this in my head in this moment. Because, like, that one that I just did is pretty much the only way that I can... Well, okay, it's one of the few ways that I can see to include that bit. Because I can't just, like... I would love to do this sort of thing. That's literally not an option, though. If I'm cooler about it, however, that is. Yeah. I'm sorry, what the hell? Why is it pink? Is it pink because it has to be separate? What is happening? No, no, it's pink because it has to be in the zone with the pink frickers. Okay. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, no, this is fine. Okay, yeah. If I just put that there. if I have that orange 3 by down there, and then the pink one goes up, like, that structure, that works. That's valid. Unfortunately, it does fail to do the thing correctly. But, let me see if I do it slightly differently, then it won't reach high enough. Okay, what if I make a point of lumping some of these together, like so. Not quite. Okay, wait, so if I have 3 there... No, I think this can work. I just need to brain exactly how this fits. Because it's that, those 3 there, or that 3 there, whatever. No, but that would exclude that one, and that's not what I want. If I do it slightly differently, it may work. Okay, so the 3, that. There we go. Good stuff. Alright. Lump those 2 together. I can have a... Nope. Okay, I need to make sure that I do this correctly. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so if I feel like I need to sequester that one off, but I don't actually have to, because I can do that. I still need to do something with that other one, but that's easy enough, because that's just a matter of... Come on. Nope, wait. My brain did a silly. Nope, it has to include that one specifically. That's workable. Yep, there we go. What? Admittedly, the triangles still don't quite track for me. It's fine, they don't need to track perfectly. I just... Yeah, no, this works. Here we go. Okay. I like feeling like I'm on a little bit of a roll, even if it's not much of one. Like that right there, that's not gonna work. I need to... Ugh. I need to do a little bit of a silly first. There we go. No. Just when I felt like I was on a roll. Because I can't go doing that, because it'll screw everything up. Da 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 da. Yeah, no, didn't think so. No, that's not gonna work, is it? No, very much not. So, Pack, how are y'all doing? This lovely day or night, depending. The kitchen approaches me. Again. He longs for the taste of baked potato. I can't catch a break with this. Like, if I were to just split it up like that, the orange would be fine. But I can't. And I can't properly split it up like that. What are you pawing at? Get out of there! No, stop it! Stop it! Stop chewing on my dragon! He was banished from a realm for his crimes. Huh. I feel like I need to have it like that. Unfortunately, I can't split off the oranges the way that I need to at that point. Well, hey, that works. I was just kind of noodling. I care not. I have shenaned before, and I will shenan again. Hmm. That's incorrect. No, not that one. No, that one's not going to do the thing. I feel like this one has to go forward. The only alternative is to have it go like that. At which point, if I try to do that, then those three are getting chunked together. Can't do that. I can't do that because I can't split those off any further. I can do this, except it won't do what I need it to. I can pull it the other way, same problem. I have to do that one. There we go. Correct. Bisect it. I don't care. Huh? There's... I can go no further. Oh my goodness. Oh my bloody hell. Okay, fine. Yeah, this one. Yeah. Okay, there we go. That's the correct. Okay, that put one power to the thing. Would I do it this way to ensure that it has 2 power? I see. Okay. It's a very pretty game. I like it a lot. How did someone... I'm waffling at this point, don't worry about it. Now, I am certain there's gonna be one of the obelisk thingies in this area. Also, we are up to 5, and I thought I was gonna get the star one. Then I didn't get the star one. Let's go, now that I know how to do the star and the other thing, go get some stuff over here, I think. Okay, yeah, that... Because that's one way of solving it. I don't want that to be the way I solve it. I love Nightbot. Very loyal dog. That's not gonna work. There we go. Let me over here. Me when I'm walking. No? Only go the relevant direction past it. Cool. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't know what I just moved, but I moved something. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, okay. Nope, that's incorrect. Nope, also incorrect. Shockingly. Nope. Nope. Nope, not that one either. No, that one's just wrong. It's very pretty. Can't go either way with this. What if I went this way with it? No, that's still failing. I don't have a good way of separating that off. Is the problem. The issue of blood. Like, it's not... That's a problem. My kitty is playing a guitar. He's very good at things. I don't have a good way of separating those off, though. Like... I can't not go far enough down. It's not going to work. I can't beeline for it. Any attempt to meet in the middle is met with failure. There's no way to pinch it off. That I can see anyway. Unless I do that. That makes sense. There we go. Now that works. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, let's see. If I do this... and that, it's almost good enough. It's not good enough, but it's almost good enough. And that tells me that there's something I might be doing right enough. So we know that it's going to be coming off that way. It means it has to come in this way, which means it's almost definitely going to come in this way. Which means there's a decent chance that I'm going to do a funky thing like that. If I try to do that, it won't work. If I try to do that, it will. There we go. No, that one doesn't work. Is it not literally just the same thing that I just did? It is. They literally just rotated it. Oh, hey. the door to the tower's open. That's cool. I did that as well. Maybe at some point I'll play a Talos Principle on stream. That seems like that'd be fun. Genuinely, I love puzzle games so much. Alright, now I know how to do this. I'm sorry, what the hell? No, okay, what? Hold up, what? I literally just did a whole section on this. What the hell? Why are they not behaving the way they did before? Why are there odd numbers? I don't understand. It's not flashing what I'm doing wrong. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. That's a problem. Oh goodness, 1 second. I need to brain out how this works. So that's a total of 15? 15. Which can be assembled all sorts of ways. Not least of which is like doop, doop, doop. No. Not quite like that. Oh wait, I can take full advantage of this area over here. Doop de doop de doop. There were many possible solutions, and that is one. The one that I took. The one I chose. I still don't understand what the hell is going on here. Purple and orange do... Wait a minute. No, that's magenta. That's purple. That's different. Why is it different? What changed? Something changed. What changed? In the basement. Hello, Kaiser. Go over there, buddy. Thank you. Huh. What the hell? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh? I don't get it. Like, wow, that's orange. Yay. Am I supposed to go largest to smallest? Doesn't make sense. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I guess I have a choice between which one is on and which one isn't. Kitty, I need you to not be doing that. Okay. Well, this one, even though it's troublesome, should still be doable. It's up, down. Yeah. Yep. I may not know how to open this door, but I know how to do the thing behind the door. What is this, like the Tower of Babel or something? Oh, dang it. Which cable am I missing? This one. No. Okay, so can't do that. No. No. I need to extrude this shape. I think I can do something. No. No, that's not gonna work. Almost. Not quite. What if I do that the other way? Okay, so there's no way that I can orient that has it butting up against the side that is safe. Normally. But if I do like so... There we go. Okay. Oh, come the hell on. I say come the hell on as though this is actually a problem. It kind of is, but it's not really. Like... Like, it's really only a problem if you let it be. Check it. Now this one's going to be a little bit irritating, I think. Maybe. Except, wait, I'm goated. Instantly screws it up. That's fine. but the thing is, I need to have all of those nodes, so... But I cannot do this. I can't just split one off. And I can't do that number. That number will fail. Considerations recurring. If I do that thing... Yep, that works. Oh, for heck's sake. Can I do basically the same thing? Yes? Yes. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Okay, no, that one's... This one's irritating. I'm not stumped, I just am taking a moment. I can't do that. That'll orphan a node. If I do this, then I can't do... Yeah, no, I can't do that. I'm going to have to join them some kind of way. Which is frustrating because I don't like the implications of trying to do that. Because, like, that joins them both. But at the same time, it fucking sucks. And as much as I'd love to do that, that's 2 spots too many. Why don't I just hit those others first? 1 second. Braining this. There we go. There's my stairway. My beautiful stairway. It's so human. Oh, goodness gracious. Ugh. Do something wrong, it says. Cool. Yeah, I can do something wrong. Just have to make sure that that something wrong involves that square being on the right side. Or, no. No, it's going to be that square. Like, if I try to do that, it won't. Yeah, no. So... Can't have that closed off from it. There we go. That's correct. Freaking hate Tetromino's Mang. How do I... There's gotta be some way through this door, right? Wait, was there something in the basement of the windmill? I feel like there was. Was it Tetromino's? I feel like it was Tetromino's. Well. There's another. I seek a circle. Hi, Scout Buddy. Yeah, you're a good kitty. He's a very good cat. He's also a little bit mean, but he's a pretty good cat. That's 6. Now then, one more. Get the one over the quarry. I'd like to get the one in the castle too. I imagine there is incentive to get more than just what you have to. Every day I was the flower man. Would I do something to make him laugh? Inside my castle made of glass. Oh, he lives a flower man, flower man. Not quite. A little bit more height. Another known and employed. Now then, to the quarry. I say going the wrong way. One second, let me check something. Anything in particular in the water's surface, besides just the water being pretty? Not that I'm seeing at this moment. I do see that, though. Ah. Yeah, if I can find the right... Yep, there we go. There we go. Good stuff. Alright. Okay, so in order to do this, I have to link these, I think. Hell yeah. There we go. I definitely know how to do things. Ah, that's the wrong way. Jump scaring myself. It's been a minute since I was over here. Here we are. Over here. And little more than a few Tetrominos, and we'll have this cleared. Oh. Oh no. Well, I know how to do stars, and I know how to do Tetrominos now. So I should be able to get the sawmill up and running. Holy ship. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Oh. Oh, that's a little bit concerning, but I think we can work with it. That one. No, not that one. Not like that. There we go. Okay, so white and black behave as expected. And those can be in any orientation. Just as long as I include both of them. Okay, so I think that power has been restored to this. Oh, interesting. It is a means of elevation. It is a means of locomotion. God, I should play jazz punk. Jazzpunk's a good game. Nullify them. I really like the nullifiers. They're just so cool. Huh? Okay, I goofed. But that's fine. What? Hello? Try that again. Okay, that one. Yep, there we go. Oh, bloody hell. I don't have a good way of dealing with this, I don't think. This one's kind of ass. Like, I'm gonna have to nullify one of them, but how? Wait a minute, wait a minute. No, never mind. No, wait, this works. Okay, yeah. No, easy. Easy claps. These ones where they shut down, if you screw them up, are actually kind of really... I like them. They force you to not be just, like, throwing everything against the wall. Also... They made it round. That tells me something. Whatever. Now to work with the heavy machinery. Eh. Oh. Oh, I have to choose. Which... What is this? What has that done? That's done something, and I'm not sure what. Ah, okay, it selects which one this is on. Cool. Let's put it all the way to the right. We can just ride it. All night long. That's interesting. That could mean nothing. There's somewhere outside I can stand? Not that I can see. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Oh, thank goodness. Purple neutralizing green? Oh. Oh, I'm seeing. Okay, so we need all of them in the one section. That tracks. No, okay, so literally same, but yeah. Hell yeah. Hmm. I need a way to get them to neutralize each other. Which actually seems not that difficult now that I think about it. Yeah, okay. Damn it. No. No, not like that. There? No, not quite either. Hmm. Like, that's just about right, but it's not quite. There we go. Okay, why not do basically the same thing? Like, it's just... Questroff 2. Yeah, easy. Okay, the hell? Nah, actually, I want that 4-1 killed. Okay, no, yeah, this is, I think, doable. No, we need to do something else. There we go. Nah, do that. Where'd that go? Oh, just went over here. Cool. Alright. 3, 3, 3. Yeah, there we go. Good stuff. Okay. Okay, so we have to neutralize one of those. Let's do that with... No. Let's do it to that one. Hmm. Like, I can't do that. That won't work. Hmm. Like, it's gonna have to be that. But that's also still not going to work. There we go. Finally. Oh, I'm seeing. Oh, that's way too far. quickly approach the end of this. There's another one over here, though. Which is going to be interesting to manage, but still absolutely doable. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can just lower that. Watch it become normal style. Check it out. It's become normal. No, okay. That's fine. There we go, we got it. Alright. That's the sawmill, that's the workery, the quarry. That should be the two main things that we need to do here figured out. And there's surely more of the thingamajigs to find. I'm not doing that right now. No, we're 8 hours deep. And I can do this, so I'm gonna do it. Hell yeah. It's spinning up. Here we go. That's 7. That should be enough. The box at the peak looked like it only needed 7. There are definitely more lasers to be had, though. And I do think it would be fun to finish getting each and every one of them. Still don't know what to think of this one. Like, I don't see anything in particular that would indicate the pattern to input for it. Were there tetrominos down yonder? Bird? That's unusual. That would be the first time that I've heard a bird. In this game, just to be clear, I've heard birds in real life before. My goodness, that's a lot. And I don't even know where a small portion of those are. I'm sure I'll find out as we go. But not immediately. Not right now. Right now I'm heading to the peak. Desperately hoping that this is enough to achieve an ending. I don't need it to be the ending, just an ending. Oh, hey. It's a thing. Alright, so we just need to separate the white ones from the black ones. This would be easier without these two in the way. Oh, goodness. Okay. Yeah, sure. The hell? Nope, that one can't. And I can't do it that way. feel like... no. That one won't do either. No, that one won't. Alright, so... step back, do that. Can't pull that across there. But I can unseal one. I need to do the other one. Similarly. Was pull it back far enough. Can't loop it like that normally. Unfortunately. But I need to be able to see that one. Maybe from this angle. Yeah, I think this angle might work. The hell was that noise? Alright, can I see around the Chungus legs? No. But I don't need to. I don't need to. I can loop it like so. And it's perfectly fine. If I can just get it to go. Oh my goodness. Please? Thanks. Two. I know how to figure out this third one. Alright. Into the depths. Stacks of things. Office supplies. That's fine. That is okay. Oh my goodness. We got some Aperture Labs type stuff going on in here. Oh my goodness, I see. I can't quite tell exactly how that one's supposed to go. I think that's a 4? I don't know where the exit is. I can't really solve it. Oh, interesting. I see, okay. Yeah, this is fine. This is cool. Okay, so that is a 4, and that's another 4. Interesting. Cool. So we're working with a 4 there, which I think reasonably can be done like so. And I don't have a good way of dealing with that other 4. Like, at that point, it's just that. Nope. What the hell do you mean? What do you mean, what do you mean, what do you mean? Okay, No, that's not gonna work. You know what is gonna work? The exact same thing the other way around. Well, it did something. I'm not entirely sure what, but it did something. I have to do that. Oh, goodness. Oh, bloody hell, come on. Yeah, okay, so that's there. Ugh. Okay, now I need this to... I need my path to be better. Oh, hello. That's cute. 3 and a 2, huh? Sequester that. A 3 and a 2. Sequester Okay, no, we need to sequester a different one. There we go. That one should well, okay, it won't do everything I need it to. It'll do better, though. It'll allow me to access all of that. What? Oh, that's not irritating at all. Nope, that's not gonna work. No, but we have to do that. We have to go that way. But we can't do that. Okay, Oh, that's delightful. Holy heck, where are the I don't want to burn my eyes out accessibility options? Nope. Okay, I need to do something with this. There we go. going to assume that's a full square up there. Should mean that would work. Oh my great googly moogly. Ow. What the hell is wrong with you? Hi, hello, welcome in. Goodness gracious. Okay, I'm having to, like, take off my glasses for this because what the hell? What? The hell was in the wrong there? Oh, wait. This bit is weirdly hostile? Yeah. Ooh, the hell decided this was a great idea. Like, come on, I just like playing games. Ugh. Oh my fuck. Who the hell thought this was a good idea? Ooh. Like, I can tell generally what's going on, but it is how you say not easy. Oh, there was one that I forgore. Okay. Now, let's see, if we try to have it be... No, try that again. Pull it back. There we go. Oh my goodness. Whose idea was this? Who designed this segment? This is bad. Let's see, if I just do it like that, no. Okay, if I just do it like, no. If I just do it like that? There we go. Okay. Gah. God, that's horrid. Like, I can appreciate how cool this bit is, like, from a design standpoint. Also, though, who the hell thought that was a good idea to have be in that particular way? Like, that is... Oh, goodness. I think that bit of design wanted me dead. Okay, now we have to have an early sequestering of that bit of... You know, we need that black square sequestered normal style. There we go. Ugh. Like, the thing is, these ones over here are fucky, but I can generally understand them, because it's like, whatever, it's just managed to handle the thing. Alright. That 3 can barely reach. It can't really reach on its own. It can reach the top one, though. What the hell? What do you mean? Oh my goodness, fine. Fine, I was trying to have a little bit of fun with that one. Fine, I'll do it the Killjoy way, I guess. Considering that I've already gotten, like, a little bit sick off of some of the other parts, this is a trip. They made some decisions with this section, and I don't really think I agree with them. Nope. There we go. Oh, for feck's sake, why? Okay, no. I just need to plan out my course of action here first. It's gonna make it a bajillion times easier. So I'm just gonna go over 1, up 1, over 2. Yeah, over 3, up 2. Damn it, that's not gonna work. It's fine, I'll make it work. Over 3, up 1, back 3. Do the little jiggy-jaggy. Oh, fucking hell. Not as bad as the grid of you can't see shit, but... not a fan. Okay, what's this one gonna do? Oh, it's gonna spin? Wee! Alright, fine. Fuckers. Holy hell. I want whoever decided that was the strat to, like, have to rethink some things. Because, not gonna lie, tiny bit motion sick. I don't think there's a good way to deal with this one. I mean, there is, absolutely, obviously. Otherwise, it wouldn't be in the game, but... like, I can't just throw myself over there. Much as I'd love to. I can't just loop a thing under, because then I'm going to be entirely incapable of passing it. And you're telling me that my gamer here can't jump? Yeah, and that goes directly under. Unless, is that an opening I see? I might just be silly. Okay, yeah, no, it's fine. There's an actual opening. Good. Oh my goodness, okay. Lamps, beams. That one spot. Models.
Two major schools of Zen exist in Japan, the Rinzai and the Soto. Both have the same goal of seeing the world unmediated, but their approaches are different. In the Soto school, the emphasis is on quiet contemplation in a seated position without a particular focus for thought. The method in the Rinzai school, however, is to put the intellect to work on problems that have no logical resolution. Such problems are known as koans, from the Chinese kengan, meaning public announcement. Some are mere questions. For example, when your mind is not dwelling on the dualism of good and evil, what is your original face before you were born? Others are set in a question and answer form, like, what is the Buddha? Answer, 3 pounds of flax, or the cypress tree in the courtyard, to name but two of the classic responses. According to tradition, there are 1,700 such conundrums in the Zen repertoire, and their common aim is to induce a kind of intellectual catastrophe, a sudden jump which lifts the individual out of the domain of words and reason into a direct, non-mediated experience known as Satori. Zen differs from other meditative forms, including other schools of Buddhism, in that it does not start from where we are and gradually lead us to a clear view of the true way of the world. It is not a progressive system in this respect. The sole purpose of studying Zen is to have Zen experiences, sudden moments, like flashes of lightning, when the intellect is short-circuited and there is no longer a barrier between the experiencer and reality. David Darling, 1996.
Ugh. How in the hell am I supposed to do this one? Like, actually. That's not me actually asking for an answer. This is... That's... You are entirely incapable of interrupting these two. Those two cannot have anything put between them. It's... Nah, wait a minute. Let me see if I do this differently. Pull that there. Force a new perspective. Not seeing a good way to do this one. Wait a minute, now if I can get at least a little bit of purchase on it. Just enough. Damn it. Damn it. I don't... Why is it like that? You want me to get both? But I can't. That's... It's an impossibility. Huh? No, that's... My worms. No. No, let me do this from my angle. Fucking... Fine. I don't even know which one I missed. Oh, that one. You know, the one you can't see. Oh, something opened. That door. Alright, so I need to be able to go through that portion of it. which means doing basically the exact same thing. But having it end there. That's cool. Oh, goodness gracious. Down we go. Still very beautiful. Like, consistently. Why? I don't think that was weed we just smoked. I did fucking eye strain warning. I don't... Who the hell? Ow. Literally making my head hurt. Whose idea was it to turn this into Eye Strain the game? It's all part of the vision. The vision is physically harming me. Ah, I need to stop looking for a second. Give me, like, 3 second few screenshots for these. Honestly? Yeah. One second. Okay. Stream itself is gonna look weird as hell because I'm tabbed out as hell, but it's fine. Just a second. I'm looking at the actual screenshot because, yeah, no. Alright, so... Oh, wait a minute. The bombs are different colors. What the hell? Anyway. Is there a way for me to actually, like, have the bombs be together on this? Because I could sequester one easily, that's fine. But that's not the goal. Sorry, this is not making for very good TV. This is just... I want to be able to clear this and not have a bleeding migraine at the end. Because, yeah, this is just... This one's strange. A real head scratcher. I have a cat. He's a good cat. He's a cuddly cat. I'd show him to you, but that's not happening right now. I am not in a state to be putting an image of myself on camera. Alright, let's see if I can do this. It's iffy. Good cat is redundant. True. True. Alright, exclude that one. I'm sorry, wait, what? If I exclude that, those get mad. And if I... do a thing to exclude those two get mad. I think I hate this puzzle. This one specifically. Because those bombs are not bombs, stars, whatever the hell. I am having extreme difficulty figuring out a way to get them to be connected. there a different place to start? No. No, because why would there be? And we've pinned all of the things into corners, so screw you. Like, as soon as I go in either direction... Like, I can't go this way, because I have to pass between these two. If I go this way, fine. But I still have to pass between these two. Like... Come on, what? Like, there's not a... I'm not seeing the way to do this. Like, from a purely logical standpoint. That doesn't want to work. Wait, I'm sorry. The hell? Telling me that when I did that... No, it was just the bombs that time. Wait a minute. Oh my goodness. Do I have to do it with timing? Oh, that's awful. What the hell is the pattern on these? Okay, wait, so the screenshot I've got is impossible. But that's while the background's purple. While it's not purple, it might be doable. Except, based on this one, it's literally exactly what they're supposed to be. Like, if I'm being honest, this puzzle right here is... This puzzle is the fun killer. Like, there's both of these two colors that I have to split are on either side of the thing. There's no way to do this. Okay. Look. I don't know what the hell's going on with this one. Chat, help me out. What the hell is happening? Is there some trick that I'm missing here? Because, like, as far as I can tell, if we simplify it down to 2 bombs and ignore the other stuff, the nature of it is you do not put a line connecting the walls between them. You don't do anything to fully sequester one from the other. Okay, whatever. But then explain me how at the same time in that puzzle I have the fucking sequester these two. Like, these two are the same. Why do I have multiple of the same color? Like, the only way for me to handle these is to put a line that goes between. That leaves the bombs unable to do their thing. The bombs still get mad otherwise, though. The bombs, the stars, whatever. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I'm understanding. Oh, I hate this. I think I'm understanding and I hate it. Okay, yeah. So, just to check to be sure, if I do that, that's fine. The bombs don't care about being with each other, they care about having an even number of their things. Okay. That makes it make a lot more sense. Doesn't quite make it make sense, but it makes it make a lot more sense. The blocks do care about not being with the opposite color, though, so... something racist blocks. Yeah. Yeah, no, like, this is very silly. But I think... No? Why the hell? Oh my goodness. How? How did that not work? Like, it's... Oh. My bloody hell. Backing hack. Okay, well, that one's done. That was stupid. But hey, I guess I learned new star rules. Whoever the hell decided that ice train mode was the thing seriously needs to, like, reevaluate everything. Okay. I'm just going to screenshot observe this next one because what the hell? Okay, so if I do that... No, okay, yeah. I think I have a plan. Oh, goodness. Oh, is this what we're doing now? Hate. Let me tell you how much I have come to hate. Ugh. Okay, we're just working with yellow, cyan, and pink. Magenta, whatever. I'm gonna say it, this game is good. This puzzle is bad. This series of puzzles is awful. Mainly because that's like... That's not just difficulty, that's an actual accessibility issue. And like... Yeah, no, there's nothing to help deal with that. Oh, we're doing this now. I mean, sure, I guess. Why not? There we go. Fortunately, that's the last obnoxious set. Good. Like, Cameron, I just, like, literally just found out that, like, I have a visual condition. I just found out that not everyone has, like, film grain installed on their eyes. Oh. Goodness gracious. Okay. Interesting. And kind of cool. Definitely going to be obnoxious. Kind of cool. Fine. Yeah, no, that one hates it. Like, I do want to say, like, this game is absolutely awesome and charming. That one bit was I'm going to say a very poor choice. Hmm. It's not a... Hmm. I don't see a good way to do that. There's definitely gotta be. Not me, with Tetrominoes as my least favorite mechanic. I wonder, do I only have to fulfill these 3? Hmm. I'm currently just running through the various ways that this could be set up. I think this is one of them that is feasible. Yep, okay. Does that one work for the next one? Let's see. Nope. No, it doesn't. Cool. Okay, that fails some of the previous ones. There we go. Finally. Really? So, I did that last time. What do I need to alter? I need to do something so that that one there is only a 2. I think I can do something. No, that's not quite. There we go. Needlessly complex, and it does the trick. Ugh. Oh. That's weird. Okay. Hmm. Not a good way for me to get over there. I ended up just pinching the thing off, but I need to not pinch it off this time, but there's not a good way for me to not pinch it off. Like... I don't see a good way for me to cancel that from this side. Nope, that's how I got in. And I don't see any doors over on that side. No doors back here either. Nothing for it but to come up with a better way. Oh, it didn't like that one. Interesting. Why? Oh, okay, that one, I know why. Okay. Is there a good way for me to rework that? Maybe. Hell if I know it, though. see what's going on here. Nothing. Yet. Yet. Well, that's nice to be able to have access to. And they said I had to be good at video games to be a streamer. Who is they? I don't know. Sometimes I just be saying stuff. Oh, damn it. Alright. That one should allow at least a little bit of freedom, but it won't allow me to actually make another bridge on the other side. Which is kind of the whole whole problem? Yeah, it's the whole problem. Okay, if I do a little bit of this number. Yeah, it gets mad because I didn't do the thing. That's fine. Okay, that'll allow me to hook up to the other side. Not that that'll do me much good, but... This is me gaining proficiency. Gradually. Gradually. Because, like, what the hell else, right? Look at that. Now there's a way forward. Even though this way around kinda sucks, that's fine. I just need it to exist. Rude. Now I see what I did wrong. And I think I see how to do it right. Can I go down the stairs, please? Yeah, because if I can just push a thing over that way, it'll do the thing. As it stands, current layout is almost good enough to get me to that exit. It doesn't do anything about these bombs. Or stars, or whatever the hell we want to call them. Okay, that's those captured. Which gives this one the freedom to be a little bit silly. Nope, okay. Okay. Well, I can't go including the white on this side, because then we won't be able to plug that in. That won't be able to plug into anywhere. Unless it might be able to. I don't know. I'll keep trying. I can't read that, so I'm not going to try operating it. Yeah, because if I can get that to capture that, then, like, I guess that's one thing? Eh. There's no way for me to, like, actually route a thing through there, though, unfortunately. And if I try to do that, the stars are angry. Very interesting concept art. I like it. Almost. Not quite. That's able to connect over there. It doesn't allow that one to connect anywhere. And that's the bigger problem. I hate that I can't just, like, do anything with those over there. Like, any attempt to do anything with either of them screws me. Damn it. Alright, don't capture the white one. Capture the black one. This one might work. I'm throwing stuff at the wall. I'm 10 hours in. Feels like this won't work, but I'm going to try. Damn it. Wait a minute. Oh shit. Okay, now I see how to actually advance. We're getting actual development now. Now that one. No. No, that's... Okay, so there's now... Blue doesn't have a way to capture one. So, like, this has to be... It would have to be like that. But it was... Otherwise, I can't get over there. You know, if we do this, then white is captured, bombs are captured, it's developed. Here we are. Going up. Going down. I don't see no circle. A moment. I'm snoozing ads. Whatever, close enough. One of these must be neutralized. It'll be that one. Do 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 do. If only could make a deal with God, I'd get 'em to swap our places. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Floor's turning colors. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. Ugh. Fill about as much of it as we can. You never know. No? What the hell? Oh my goodness, what the feck are you talking about? Oh no. Okay. I don't have a way to not neutralize the 3. Or to not neutralize the 4. Unless... Yeah, the 3 sucks. 3 bad. Either of those is... iffy, but whatever. Okay. All of them hate us. See, so if I do that one, then we can go like that. Oh. Oh, I see. We need something that'll total up correctly. In this case, we've got 3 and 4 and 3 and 4. Are there shapes that we can get these to look the same as? Yes. 1 second. Because I need that and that. Those two work. And yeah, that one has to be the 3. There's no way around that. Okay, so if I do the square here, then that could be like that or that. Either one is fine. However, neither of those is a mirror enough. But it's actually fine, because... Yeah. Yeah, okay, this is correct. This is actually correct. Please let me look forward. The hell? Oh, am I screwing it up? I think I'm screwing it up. Yeah, okay, so this has to be up like that, up like that. And it doesn't work for this. Because of course it doesn't. No, I'm doing the wrong one. It's... Joop, 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 joop. Come on. You're telling me you can't make that out of those? Yes, you can. The frick is wrong with you? It's entirely possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 1, 2, 3. Are you stupid? It's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with this. Why What is wrong with it? What am I missing? This should work. I'm working on 3 hours of sleep and have been up for... and have been streaming for 10 hours. Please be nice to me. But what am I missing? Like... if I'm not mistaken, you absolutely can take this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, and this one, 1, 2, 3, and have a fully functional shape. Like, whoops. Like that. That's real. That works. That should work. Why isn't it working? Would it work if... no. Should I instead try to do an exclusion one? I don't know if exclusion's gonna work. To do with how this specific puzzle works? Like, the thing is, I'm gathering that, like, if I do that, not this, that. Wait. Oh my goodness. Is it because of the exact shaping? It's the exact shaping, isn't it? Let's fix that. There we go. It's been fixed. Back, y'all fully able to see what the hell's going on? Well, this isn't foreboding at all. Oh, pressure plate. That turns stuff red. I'm gonna guess, are these mirrored? No. What? Hello? Hey, bring that back. Oh my goodness, it's a time trial. You sadistic fricks. Nah, that one's not working. Again. I mean, I guess it's cool that it's like, okay, now prove that it's actually you solving these puzzles, but like, huh? Goodness gracious. Alright, here we go. Now, that's gonna be that, and... back. Nah. You have like 10 seconds to do that. Okay, what the hell? Oh. There we go. We did it. OP Heck Pack. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, I can actually spin. That's really cool, actually. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What the hell do you mean by that? Those are good. Those are fine. What do you mean those ones aren't happy? I see. That one should have been fine. One, two, two. One. No. Okay, but even doing that way does not seal it. Those two are sealed. Those two are sealed. Those two are sealed. Good. Okay, rude. think I like the left side more. And that feels a little bit silly, but it's fine. I'm a little bit silly. And that's a-okay. Alright, so if I have both of these attached to each other. Oh, goodness. So that would be like that. But I need to make sure that they're sealed up the other way. So I'm not doing it the way that I thought I might. That would be so swagalicious and cool. Let's see. Oh, it's mirror mode. No, I had hope. I had it crossed on my heart. Alright, so we're looking at a star there and a star there. Nah, okay, so... That's gonna be rough. Alright, I guess maybe we can go for a just capture that. Nope. Can't just capture that. Unless I can. Damn. That's okay. Three-dimensionality of this puzzle is throwing me for a little bit of a loop, but that's fine. Damn it. What do you mean that did the thing wrong? Alright, capture that. Capture that. No. Okay. One, two, three, four. Nope, up on that one. 1, 2. Up 2. Around. Damn. Okay, so... There we go. Huh. Well, that's interesting. It can't be done yet, though. I still have 3 others to do. Okay, wait a minute. Wait, go back. Okay. Okay, how the hell? No, there's not a... No. I'd be needing to do each of those. Like, that's... There's no option to not do that, unless... Oh my goodness. Is this what I have to do? No, there's no way. That leads nowhere. It wouldn't be in the game if it didn't have a solution. I just have to remind myself that. Yeah, wait a minute, what? What? I'm sorry, the what? How is that? Oh my goodness. Okay. Yippee. Wherever I start from. I have to collect all of these. Alright, let's begin from the end. Okay, so I have to approach the end from, well, one of two sides. That doesn't tell me much. Whatever. Heck it, we ball. Nope, not that side. No, can't do that. Yeah, no, like, this is gonna be, I think, there, no. I'm gonna have to figure out the progressive method for this. Yeah, okay. Well, okay, it's... No, that suddenly isn't gonna work. Nope. I'll keep trying. And maybe I'll keep failing. Nope, okay. I can't go up, because that results in this, which results in an orphaned node no matter which way I go. Can't go that way. This one will likewise. Now, if I come over here, I can do that. But it'll still result in orphaned nodes. If I come over here, it's not quite that. Damn it. Like, it's just slightly too wide. Okay, let's see. If I do this... No, that's... No, it's gonna have the same problems. See, is there a... No. That's not an option. Like, I'm wondering if I've started from a bad position. Like, I can't go in. I do wonder if being here is for the best. Like, I keep leaving orphan nodes, even though I'm doing my best to not. And, like, that's an orphan node there, potentially. Can't do anything with that. That node's orphaned now. I can't mess with it. Nope, that one's not gonna work either. Yeah, no, like, that's insufficient. I do wonder if, like, my starting point has to do with it. There's no good option there. Like, what the hell? I am strongly tempted to just, like, do this on paper, because there's no way to enter from that direction. You have to enter from this direction. Huh? Yeah, but like also it's 5 tall. Like, it's unfriendly. I don't know how to not orphan nodes on this one. Wait a minute. I think I have it. Damn it. I thought I had something. Ah. There's not a good way of getting that, because it's... It's like, the thing is, ideally, I could just scrape a layer off the bottom, and we'd be good to go. Like, that leaves 2 undone. I don't know where to wrinkle it to not screw this. Having seen this flattened out, I don't think it's as helpful as might be assumed. Fair enough. Though I will say that the drastically reduced space to work with is not helping. I just really don't like that it has a bunch of... No, you know what? I need to rework how I'm seeing this. I'm seeing this right now is problematic. And it's screwing with me. That is the specific way that I'm seeing it as problematic. Not that I'm seeing it as problematic. Because it's not a thing that I can just do, like, a particular procedure on, it seems. Like, there's just something about it that is lending itself so directly to orphaning nodes. Okay, one second. I need to fully assess this and, like, do math. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six by 5. We're looking at 30, but for whatever reason, 3 of those 30 nodes have nothing. So we have 27 we need to hit. Just a second, I'm pulling out MS Paint for this. We're getting out the MS Paint. One moment, let me add a freaking window capture thing. Source, add. Freaking... window. Add new window capture. Select window. MS Paint. Okay. Because I know it may not be, like, the most helpful. But I need to see it, like, done. Okay, yeah, there we go. So we've got a 6 by 5 grid. Alright, so there's our 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know it's going to connect across. That's fine. That's whatever. Where's my eraser? Okay. So we have, I believe, one that just doesn't connect upward at all. And we also then have, like, a sort of cascading disconnect over yonder. Okay. So. What the hell? Where the hell is my lasso tool? Not to say it's unhelpful. Yeah, no, like, this is weird as hell, and I don't get it. Because, like, whenever you do one of these, Like, one second. So this is our exit. And we can start in any of these 3 spots. And just to make sure that I'm understanding correctly, yep. Yeah. Okay, so you don't need... So this one right here, I don't need to actually, like, bother with it. That's whatever. But, like, the rest of these need to get hit. That's bad color. Now, of course, the most problematic part to me is that there are a few bits where you end up with some of them being, like, very easily orphaned, which is not good. Because any attempt to go, like, that instantly orphans stuff. Can't do that. Coming into the thing from that direction. Can't do that. Like, we have to approach it from this direction. Which, granted, does potentially leave the entirety of this up for grabs. Problem, as soon as we get to this one, that's an orphaned node. We can't do it all that far. Now, of course, like, these couplets here, like, those 4 and those 4, 4s are easy to work with. 4s are great. 4s are perfect for wrinkling. That one right there, and this one right here, hell, hate, hate. I don't know how to account for these 2. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wrinkle here. No more orphan node. Okay. Okay, no, this works. This works. Because... Let me make sure that I'm understanding this correctly. Like, I know I'm a girl using MS Paint at frickin' 5 in the morning.
Yeah, 5 in the morning. I got to go.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, what? 5?
To go, babe.
Yeah, you got to go. I love you.
I love you.
Please stay safe.
Yeah. Good night.
See ya. The stream has gone on way longer than I meant. This is 11 hours. Yikes. Okay, but yeah, so we could do that. Do that. And we've got the wrinkle. That's game plan. We have game plan. Alright, I'm gonna put this up on another monitor. Sorry, chat, you're gonna be a little bit not actually covered up. You'll be fine. Let me, oh, that's the wrong thing. Put that back. Yeah, get rid of that. There we go. Okay. Okay, I know what I'm doing now. The ability to actually map it out was big. Okay, so we wrinkle here. So that we can do this. Come up here, wrinkle. Wrinkle. Got it. Bloody hell. Satisfying, but bloody hell. I wanted to be in bed an hour ago. But it's fine. We keep moving. Let's see, so, oh. Okay, do that. Do that. That. Up. We did it. All of them cleared. I say all of them. There is still stuff to do on the island. But, I'm 11 hours in. I need to go the hell to sleep. Or to heaven. Who knows? Take me up, you spooky elevator. Or down. Where are we going? Hopi ship.
A star at dawn.
Yeah? I'm in a cage. Elevatoring in 1 session's a feat. It feels like a feat. I sat down.
A bubble in a stream.
In a stream.
I wasn't expecting to complete a thing in 1 session, but I did it. Goodness gracious. Yeah? What? Oh, we're just... Oh, we're zooming now. I don't have a shadow. I'm dead. Am I dead? I'm probably dead. Yeah, I did not finish all of these puzzles.
A flash of lightning in a summer cloud.
A flash of lightning in a summer cloud.
They're just, like, all resetting. I mean, I guess it makes sense.
A flickering lamp.
The flickering lamp.
Flickering lamp.
Yep. All of it going back to the way it was. But that's fine. That's just how it goes sometimes. Oh, oh, still got more to show us. Evidently.
A phantom.
A phantom.
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 Yep, and so it all undoes itself.
And a dream.
And a dream.
And a dream.
Goodness. Oh, it just closed itself. Okay, I guess. Sure. Sure. Why not? 10 years and they haven't fixed that. Wait, it's not supposed to close? It's not supposed to close? Huh. That's... Well, that was a journey. Thank you all for joining. I am going to go lie the hell down in bed and sleep. Because I need sleep. I was running on 3 hours of sleep for all of that. I am not okay, smiley face. I'm not okay. Haha. Alright. I'm gonna go. Y'all have a lovely night. Please take care. And as always,